Hello. Hello, hello. Puma, congrats on first. Congrats on first. Wolf Test second. And Zach third. Want to hear something funnier than 24? 25. Congrats on the. Thank you for the 25 stream streak, Wolf Test. And the Hydrate redeem. Thank you, thank you. Zach. Hello, Zach. Annalie. How are you guys doing? How's everyone doing for a Monday? How's your Monday treating you? I decided to work from home today. I had a really, really bad headache last night. I don't know what it was. Weather, probably. But it's gone today. I wasn't sure how I'd be feeling today. And I'm glad I didn't sleep super great. But I slept a long time, so it was fine. I just didn't sleep well. I kept waking up. Let's see. Is a hot guy streaming? Hot guy streaming. Hot guy watching. Hot guy watching. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Uh, let's see. Wolf Test, how are you doing? You were sick last week. How you feeling? You feeling better? Um, how I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well, Zach. How are you? Um, Crap, I lost my streak. Oh no, I had quite a high one. Why did I miss a stream? I don't know. I don't know. When was it? Dang it. It's okay. You can work on it again. A new streak. Maybe Friday. That was my last. Yeah, that was my last stream. Was Friday. You're good. Good. I want to hear something even funnier than 20, more funny than 25, 26. Yes, it's 26 now. Oh, nice, 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 nice. I feel like you did miss one, Zach. Maybe too many lurks. Yeah, I'm very careful with that. Yeah. Could be. Yeah, streaks are weird. They're a bit weird for sure. The lurk thing is weird, but yeah, it's stupid Monday. It's stupid Monday. Or something funnier than 26. I do. BRB, I need to turn up the heat a little. It's cold. All right, Puma. 27. Hi, Clayton. Hello. How are you? How's your Monday going? Um, yeah. I'm excited to get this build finished. I worked on it tiny bit. I've been working on it for like the last hour, getting some stuff done, some tedious stuff. You guys, I used trigonometry. Is there anything? Tell me something I didn't know, right? Of course, Jake would use trigonometry when doing a Sims build. I used Pythagorean theorem. I used Pythagorean theorem. I was doing this. I was doing the fairy lights on the front of the build, and there's triangles involved. And I used Pythagorean theorem to figure out how long I needed to make the strings of lights before I rotated them with tool. I was like, "What am I doing?" See, you do use it in real life. If you're me, apparently. You need to say 5 minutes in a stream fully open, no minimize or something. Yeah, something like that. Obsessed with that. I know. I was like, I cannot believe I'm actually doing it. I can believe that. I failed my trig test like several times in high school. But look at me now. Look at me now. Um, yeah, I failed it. But to be fair, our class was there's 14 students in our particular trig class, and it was the only one that this teacher had, and 10 of us out of the 14 failed. So, is it my fault? I don't know. I don't know. I was very upset at the time, but like everyone else failed too. So, look at you now. Exactly. Yeah, look at me now. I'm looking, Jake. I'm looking. Um, Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Did you tell them about the math? Yes, I've talked about my math, the math I did. Um, Hello, I have today off, so I can actually chill and watch the build. Ooh, nice what you dude. Exciting. I'm excited for you to be here. I intend on finishing this build today. If I do not finish it, I will finish it off stream and we will start another build. Do you want to get a preview of what I'm going to build next time? Let's try to find the picture. Did I post this picture anywhere? I sent this to some people. Um, full screen. Full screen. This is a preview of my next build I'm going to work on. I sent this to some people. I think I sent this to Annalie, and Puma has seen it. But I think I've also shown this on Blue Sky too. So I've shown this build, not this particular picture, but I really liked this one. I thought it was really pretty. It's for my fantasy save. I'm building a wizard tower. That's what we're going to be working on next time. And I'm very excited. I'm very excited. It's for my wizard Lelius, my wizard and his orc friend. Um, Barrack. Barrack. Um, love wizard towers. I know it's so cool, isn't it? Wizard towers are great. They're great. Um, let's see. Let's see. um, Puma, you finally DM'd Jake then. I did, yes. It was totally the first time we ever DM'd. Yeah, totally. It's beautiful. Thank you. We're absolutely not giggling about Wolf Test's SpongeBob reference before we went fully live. Puma and I allegedly may or may not like. I might like sit and chat with him until literally I unmute myself while the stream is going. Perhaps, maybe while the ads are playing. And I'm in my off starting soon screen. We allegedly may or may not talk until the very last moment. So if anyone wants to beat him for first, you're gonna have to be really, really fast. Because he potentially has insider knowledge. Allegedly. Allegedly. Yeah, totally not there for the moral support for the pre-stream nerves. Yes. I know. I still, if I was sitting there by myself, it would have been way worse. I've been like my nerves would just be getting to me. So it's nice to have someone to talk to, and keep my mind occupied. Don't bait Zach into taking up that challenge. Who doesn't like a challenge, you know? Like he said the other day, is that he was mad at me because I didn't even bother trying because I knew he would win. It was so funny. Puma and I allegedly were like multitasking, playing a game while watching you stream, and I missed. I completely missed it. I was like 5 minutes late. Not even. I was probably like the alert got me, and I was like, I was so angry that I didn't even get to try. I was so mad. Next time, I'll be paying attention next time. I won't be distracted by games. I was 90 minutes late. 90 minutes? Were you an hour and a half later? Oh yeah, you're right. Catching up with catching up with chat. You were. It was crazy. Listen, like I could not believe Pooh and I are allegedly still talking. And I was looking at your timer and I was like, it has been an hour. I could not believe it. The time passed so quickly. I could not believe that you had been talking for an hour. Oh, also thank you for the shout out. Yes, follow Annalie. She's amazing. I could not believe it had been an hour that you had been talking. It was mind blowing to me. Time flies when you're having fun, right? Yes, not a game where we're playing that we play together regularly. Yeah, totally not. That was great. I was debating if I should start dinner and get it done before you got caught up. Yeah, it was like, do you guys have time to go make some dinner and be back? You probably could have. You probably could have. But I see how it happens. I see how it happens. Yeah, for sure. Uh, yeah, you just get chatting. Like I'm kind of a quick. I thought I was a quick builder, and then I started streaming, and it's like, no, actually, no, you're not. No, I get one room done. I get one room done. Um, but yeah, I was using Pythagorean theorem on these lights. It was very fun, and I was very proud of myself. Streaming makes everything slower. It does. Oh no, you're not, cutie. It does. It makes things slower. It's good though. It's good. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. That's the point. It's the point. You guys are here to distract me. But yeah, I was doing Pythagorean theorem. I was trying to figure out because I need to rotate these lights with tool. So I needed to place them horizontally and then like rotate the whole group of them. So I was like placing them down. I needed to figure out how long horizontally of a length of wire I needed in order to get the same length as this diagonal. So I did Pythagorean theorem. Um, this is 3 tiles wide. This is like almost 4 tiles wide because this is 1, 2, 3, and then this is a 4 and a bit. So I was like, this is probably 5 because it's a 3, 4, 5 triangle. If this is 3, this is 4, then the hypotenuse is 5. And I was like so proud of myself that I did it and it worked. Hi Jedi. Hello, how are you? I hope that you're doing well. This is looking so good. I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad that you like it. I'm just talking about my ridiculousness right now. My math. I was using so if anyone says you don't use math in real life, just look at me. Geometry crane. Exactly. Hi Alex, by the way. I did fail trig. I failed the regents. I failed the exam. I didn't fail the class. I had to take the regents 3 times. The third time I passed. It was very fun. Very fun. Love that for me. I didn't like it at the time, but it's very funny. Um, just working and lurking. Nice, 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 nice. Let's do that. I'm so awful with shoutouts, but I should shout out all of the people who I know stream. So I'm going to do it. Here you go. There you go, Jedi. Also, I need a shout out. I think Zach needs a shout out. And Annalie got a shout out. Yes. Hi, Alex. How are you doing? I hope your day's going well. Is there anyone else in here? Clayton as well has been in here. Follow Clayton. Sticky Sims. I don't know. He hasn't streamed in a long time on Twitch, at least. But you should follow him on YouTube and Twitch. You never know. Maybe he'll go live again. I don't know. But he's great. Everyone else is great too. Follow everyone. Follow everyone. Okay. If I am to break cat law, she would send the question mark at me again. Oh yeah. Yes, yes. She's like ready to take over for you while you leave. Is she? And start sending messages in chat. That'll get you timed out. Okay. I made this deck on the front bigger. I don't know this song. I was so embarrassed. It was funny. It was fun. I love it. I'll time you you all out. Ooh, is that a threat? Is that a threat? Then I'd be here by myself. No. I built a deck. I made the deck a little bit bigger so I could put a table up here. Promise. Ooh. Yo, you're so welcome, guys. You're so welcome. You're so welcome, Jedi and Clayton. Of course, of course. No problem, no problem. I made this deck a little bit bigger so I could put a table up here. I also put 3 of these. That's what I did. I put some rugs out here. Yeah, I felt like this one would be more in the sun, and this one would be these ones would be shaded, so you could pick and choose which ones you wanted. Fell because same. Oh, yeah, no problem, no problem. I don't want you. Don't worry. If you guys need to lurk and do whatever, do what you got to do. Don't worry. How are you, our friend from Wales? Yes. How is our friend from Wales doing? Hmm? Good. I'm glad you're glad you're doing well. My mom had a disco party over the weekend. It was very fun. It was very fun. I wasn't expecting to stick around. I'm not very much for like parties and like strangers. I'm very much like a go to my room and play The Sims kind of person. But there were a couple people there that I hadn't seen in a long time and actually like kept me engaged in conversation long enough to stick around. They should be proud of themselves. They should be proud for getting me to stay. It's very impressive. Go to your room and play The Sims. Yes. No one needs to tell me. That's me. I'm trying. Yes. That's how I feel. Oh no, your phone keeps ringing. Oh no. It's the worst. Stupid work. Stupid work. Um, let's put a light in here. Yeah. But anyway. But yeah, it was a good weekend. It was fun. It was fun. I don't. They were getting wild. They were getting wild. I don't drink alcohol, so it was very sober watching all the drunk people. It was a good time. It was a good time. Watching drunk people be drunk is fun. um. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for base game seasons. Uh, adventure awaits. Probably just this light, right? This is what I used other places. I think I might do one in a different color. Is this one too low? It is. Yeah, we can pick a different color. I've been going a lot more like brighter in color than I expected to for this build. I was expecting to do a lot of black and white, which I did at the start, but I've been adding a lot of furniture and things. I'm not your friend. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What are you then? Hmm? What are you then, Zach? Tell the class. Tell the class. Anyway, I like that light. I'm going to keep that one. I like it. I like it. Anyway, yes. Anyway, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Good, Puma. Good. Just some guy. Yeah, just some guy. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the shout out for Zach. Follow Zach. He's great. Should I put some lights out here, under here, or is that going to be too bright? I think that's probably fitting, honestly. Thank you, Alex. Every once in a while, and I don't know why, it's just like a little, like, this comes with Spotify. It's their little, what is it, mini player? And like 95% of the time, it stays above whatever window. You can click on whatever you want and it'll stay. Thank you for the lurk, Emily, by the way. I appreciate you being here. Have a good rest of your day if I don't see you. Like 95% of the time, it stays where it is. And then, but like something I do, and I don't know what it is, it will make it go to the behind my Sims. And I don't know what it is. Because it very rarely happens. Usually it sticks. But I like it because I can skip from here. Yes, I have. There's a free website. You don't if you don't want to use the mini player, that's an OBS source. Yes, I use it on my starting soon and my full screen. I think it's the same one that you have. Something 6K Labs. There, I had to read my OBS because that's what I named it. But the thing is, I like that I see this. I wish I could see it like on my screen when I play. You know what I mean? This brings me a lot of joy. So like if I don't want to listen to like this song for example, because I don't know it, I can just skip it from here. I wish that one. I wish that there was more stuff like that. I kind of want to see like all of my OBS stuff on here. I have a Stream Deck, so I have the Spotify add-in and control mine that way. Oh, that's fair. I have like a mini, like, you can't really see it, I guess. I have like a little touchscreen. Right now my Spotify is actually on a touchscreen, so I could just, I have a tiny little like 5x7 touchscreen like on my desk. It was kind of cheap, and I could just click it from there if I want. I almost forget that it's a touchscreen, so that's a problem. But I could. I feel like that's. I'd like to set that touchscreen up like a Stream Deck. I wonder if there's like some sort of app that I could do the same thing with, rather than having to buy a Stream Deck. I could just like have buttons for things on a window and just put it on my touchscreen. I feel like that'd be basically the same thing. You know what I mean? That would be cool, wouldn't it? Somebody's got to have something like that, a virtual version. Because I already have it, might as well just use that. I actually bought it for work. That little screen is really nice. Essentially the same. Essentially, yeah, same thing. Yeah, exactly. I got it for work, that little screen, and I bought it just to put my File Explorer on. Just because for my specific use case, it's been very nice to have a screen just dedicated to that. But during stream, it's nice having my Spotify on there. Could put chat there or something too, but yeah, having a Stream Deck set up there would be really cool. Okay. Anything else I need out here? Maybe some plants. It's very hot in my room. It's very hot in my room right now. It's only gonna get hotter too, which is nice. So great. Love that. I paid a ridiculous amount of money for the XL Stream Deck, and my husband has some of those little touch screens, and now I'm like, dang it, maybe I could have done that. Yeah, it could have worked too. I don't think I would have very much space for one of those giant XL Stream decks. Yeah, but they seem pretty cool. They seem pretty cool too. I think I would either have to do that or this screen. Like I would feel like I would need to lose this screen or figure out some different way of mounting it or something. Yeah, I'm not sure if you, do I have that picture up somewhere? Oh, I do, but it's in our chat history. I took a picture of my my stream setup recently. Because my desk is like really aesthetic and nice, and I want to show people. But it's kind of far away. I should save it to my computer, so I don't have to keep looking it up. But anyway. Yeah, it'll be too far back for me to find it. Um, oh, here it is. Can I download this? Um, Save image. Perfect. Downloads. Here you go. This is my little setup, and that's my little touchscreen. It's always hot in your room because you're in there. Yeah, totally. Totally. Like you can see my little the little wormy. Um my room is a jungle and I love it. But yeah, I have a little touch screen there and it's really nice. And I'm left-handed, by the way. So just have all my stuff sort of left hand oriented in that corner. The vertical monitor is also extremely nice. But yeah, it's a very nice little setup. Just a little setup, little casual setup. But yeah. This is kind of an ugly plant that I never use. Do I use it anyway? No. Did I just delete the wrong thing? Let's maybe get some of these bedrooms finished instead. Let's do that. I want some sort of table behind this bed. Excuse me. Oh my god. But what do I use? Ooh, I could actually just put these. I could almost use counters actually, and put them in the wall a bit, since there's some space. That could be good. Oh look, my thing went away again. I think it's maybe images when I look at an image. No? Oh yeah, it is. Specifically when I open up images. Yeah, this will be good. This will be good. Let's put these down. Do I want them in white or do I want them in black or in wood? Honestly, that kind of looks like storage as well, which is kind of nice. Let's maybe do, I don't like that it has such a lip. Let's do the other one, the regular counters. Do it in dark wood. I like the dark wood. Is there anywhere else I wanted to do that with? I don't think so. That looks good. I like that. This bed is awful. Let's, dang it. I probably shouldn't have eyedroppered. This is a good bed. I've always liked this bed from Seasons. Maybe I use this one. I've always kind of liked that swatch. That's the swatch I gravitate towards a lot of times. Should I paint the walls? I can also go with that swatch, which is kind of nice. How about the swatches that I chose for the loungers? Is it awful? Should I change it, or is it kind of fun because it's quirky and has flamingos on it? I I want, the problem is I kind of like the silver because it kind of, I don't know, I just like the silver. But the silver is the only one that comes in good swatch. The silver comes with the flamingos do give grandparent energy. They do. They do. Is this grandma and grandpa's fancy modern cabin? And you stay here every once in a while? Or do we go with something a little bit more nice? I almost am wondering too now, all of a sudden. Should we put some pillows on them? Let's maybe put a couple pillows down. I'll change the color in a second. Let's close this and reopen my Spotify on there. I clicked the wrong button. Okay. Pillows, and then let's rotate them all with tool. Watch, I do all this, and then it doesn't come in a swatch I want. It will. It will. Don't rotate around center. Minus 15, maybe? Minus 5? That's probably good. Let's just scooch this out a little bit. I need to start putting flamingos in every build. I usually put the duck statue and the Jedi crest. Flamingos are a sleep token thing. They're kind of cute. I think the flamingos are kind of fun. They add for sure. A little bit quirky. I feel like the house itself is like very fancy, which is why I'm almost like, let's like add some stuff that's a little bit of fun. Yeah, let's add a little bit of fun. Now let's try to find some swatches that are actually good. The pink is very matchy. That's also purple, but I don't really want, I kind of like that they're not matchy, you know? At least these don't match this. I don't need them to, I don't think. The pillows make a big difference. I think they're kind of fun. Does the pink look good? The pink kind of does look good. I don't think I want it. That does look really good. I don't know, maybe a little pink. It's kind of fun. It's just like the outdoor furniture, you know, like maybe they bought the set. Like maybe it's like it comes as a little set that they bought. I think it's kind of cute. I want to put a rug underneath here, actually. I like the pink. You like the pink too. Okay. We'll do the pink. We'll do the pink then. I want to do the rug from the update. If I can find it, this one with the tassels, and I'll do it in a light color. Put it underneath these, I think. I think that looks really cute. I wanted to find something to put on there. I want to put a light or something. I can't do this, but that would be good. I hate this base game one. I've seen it so many times. Is there like anything that I could do to fix it? to make it not ugly. It's not ugly. It's just I've seen it 1,000 times and I'm just done. I'm done with it. Let's... Adventure Awaits comes with 1. Did I use it already? Have I used it in this build yet? Is this where I want it? I might be able to use it multiple times. How about white? Everything is so black that I just don't really want to do everything so dark. This isn't a perfect circle. Oh, it is when you get close, but not when you get far away. Okay. That works potentially. That one's same blue. Let's put a couple of these down, maybe. There's several of these around the house, which will be so annoying to water, because I put a couple of plants up in the attic, too. But it's fine. I'll have to deal. I feel like I should plant something for the lot thumbnail as well. Jake, you don't need to paint something you can't even see, do you? Okay. Good. What else do we need out here? Lights. I put lights. A light could go here. I think a light. I should put a light down there. Some sort of lantern, maybe? Do I have any spots for... I have one lantern there. I still didn't make it nighttime. I have one light there. Thinking maybe something a little bit more modern here. Ew. I was thinking maybe something like that. That's fine. I said ew when I saw it, but I think it's fine. It's better in black than the one I had selected before. That's kind of what I was thinking. My last build that I made, this build, I made some mistakes on it. I forgot to put a trash can. I said ew when I saw it, but I think it's fine. I know. I forgot to put trash can in this build. What else did I forget? There's something else I screwed up on. So I need to remember to put stuff, the stuff you need, like mailbox and outdoor trash can. That is kind of a funny quote, Alex. Oh, dang it. I can spell. I'm so great at spelling. I wish they had an optional checklist for residential lots. That's a great idea because I'm always forgetting the trash in the mailbox and then boom, mailbox in the middle of the entryway. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Oh, dang, I forgot about this song. I forgot about this. Is this during COVID? Is that why he's wearing a mask? I'm changing it. I'm not listening to that. But that made me chuckle. I don't know why. I want to use this one. This is like genuinely I don't really like that kit very much. It's one of the most like boring kits ever. But the trash can from it is really good. That kit looked like a CC like Ravishing's kit kind of looked like a good it looks like a good CC pack from like 2016 to me. Like backyard stuff just came out or whatever. And this was made right after backyard stuff came out. And it was great at the time. It's kind of what it's giving. I sometimes like to see where where the mailbox will randomly spawn. Yeah. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I unfortunately agree. Yeah. It's I think that it's weird. I don't get it. Is this from the same pack? It is. It's got a lot of stuff that like, wow, this would have been revolutionary back in the time. And it's like it's not that it's bad because it's really not bad. I like it. But I probably won't use it very much because you need to buy the kit in order to get it. And there's just not really a whole lot of good stuff in it. I was surprised I liked the Alice in Wonder kit, Wonderland kit so much more because it's so niche. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree. Did Adventure Awaits? Okay, thank you, Wims. I appreciate you. Did Adventure Awaits come with a trash can or anything? Anyone else did? Did any other pack that I'm using come with one? It's good. I don't want to use the ugly base game one, but I also don't want to add like additional packs just for a trash can, you know. But this one would have been perfect. Like for the aesthetic, like if I was doing not limited pack, I'd just put that one like right there in that tone. Adventure Awaits. Seasons? Nope. I should put this somewhere. Let's put it somewhere where you'll never see it and forget it's there. Like I usually do. No, let's put it like this could be a good spot for it right there. Season, so I guess I'm gonna have to do an ugly one. Put it and hide it somewhere, I guess. I forgot I need to use more of the Greenhouse Haven stuff because I haven't used it like at all. Unironically, I banged to the song. Good, good. Very good song. Very good song. I love Miley. Well, let's put this one like right here, maybe. It's kind of a nice hidden spot for it, maybe. Yeah, there you go. This is a gigantic deck over here too, and I have like nothing on it, but also it is kind of the entry and it makes sense to me. Let's take a look. I haven't really used very much from Greenhouse Haven. Let's just make Greenhouse Haven worth. Was it Greenhouse Haven that I'm using? Yeah, Greenhouse Haven. Let's try to make Greenhouse Haven worth it. Why didn't that not get rid of anything? Hello? Is my organized debug broken? Oh, it's because I'm a moron. That's fine. Oh, there's not very much stuff from this pack. I was expecting more plants. There's really not. Let's just use, I have a bunch of plant stuff around here anyway. Let's use it. I think it'd be worth it to put that there. Let's put that there. And we'll put a couple of these over here. Because there are some plants around this build. So I should have somewhere where you'd like take care of stuff, you know? I swear I spend half of your streams just adding songs you play to my own playlist. Good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you like my music I play. I have a lot of different things I listen to. That's for sure. I think that's probably good. Like, it's kind of subtle, but it's in the corner. It's a place to deal with plant stuff. I don't know if I want to use this. Yeah, that's probably good. There's really not a whole lot of stuff. I thought there'd be more from that pack. I thought there would be. But it's okay. The glass is mostly what I wanted to use. The glass roof, the glass wall. And there's a couple extra items there. Honestly, you wouldn't even be that bad if you didn't have Greenhouse Haven. You could just replace this glass with something that's better, I think. Because I didn't end up using the doors either. I almost did, and then I didn't. Let's put that like right there. Thank you for the hydrate and save the game, Alex. Thank you, thank you. Is this a song? Do I like this song? I don't have it in my playlist, so I probably didn't like it very much. My ADD just said you need to add a drain to the bottom of the pool. I don't know why all of a sudden it said that. I might not even have the ability to add one. No, I don't even think I have one. What is this? Oh. Interesting. Very nice. Very nice, I think. Okay, let's see. Is that good enough for the outside? I think it looks good. I think it looks pretty good. I'm thinking a light here and here. Let's find something from either Seasons or Base Game, probably. There's a lot of jellyfish stuff from Adventure Awaits. It doesn't look like there is anything from Seasons. I thought there would be, but... right here and here. That's good. I like it. Let's put one here. Dang it. I do know this song because I listened to the album. Um, what I do with like new albums, especially like Sabrina's, is I listen to the whole thing like on my way to work, and like that'll be the only thing I'll listen to like the whole week on my way to work, just so I can really figure out which ones I like, and whatever ones I end up saving to the playlist after I'm done listening to it like 10 times are the ones that are the ones that win, I guess. That's what I've been doing recently. Because I really get it's not very easy for me to like get a gauge of which songs I like. Um, until I listen to an album a bunch of times. I don't know if that's like I don't. It's very rare for me to just like instantly like a song. Ads start in 5 minutes, by the way. I don't know if anyone else is like that, but I would assume so. I don't instantly like songs very frequently. Let's see. Addison. I don't want to listen to Addison Rae. Remove that from the queue. We can listen to that and that and that. Did Harry Styles came out with a new album recently, didn't he? I listened. Oh my gosh, a raid. Sims Adore. Thank you so much for the raid. I think. How did your stream go? Um, yeah, how are you doing? Yeah, welcome in. There. Yeah, oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. How are you? I wanted to check this gorgeous build. It's going well. It's going well. I'm glad you like it. What were you building? What were you getting up to? Streaming well, just building. Nice. Um, this build is going pretty well. I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad you like it. It's a shell build. This is the shell itself. It's not my shell. It's Zephyr's shell for April. And I added this building because you can. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. This A-frame became really gorgeous. Thank you. I really like. I really like it. I really like the way it's going. It's coming. I'm trying to make it like modern, but also have some personality. And we're almost done. I plan on getting it finished this stream. Yeah, it's also very complicated. Oh yes, you were here last time when I were doing the glass roofing tricks. Yes. I forgot about that. Yeah, it just expanded big time. Yeah, I added some more roofing onto the sides to make it a little bit more like an A-frame. I did some of this off screen, but this is we're sort of working out here right now, trying to get this all set up. But yeah. This little this is like the pool house area. There's a kitchenette in here and a day bed, and there's a little wet room in here, and just some storage. But there's also a TV in here, so you can like play games. I picture you'd sleep in here. Like maybe you'd bring a sleeping bag and you could sleep in here. There's also a sauna. There's also a bridge. I'm not sure if you were here, but there's like a bridge now. There's a bridge up to. And this is what I'm going to work on next. Probably is the guest cabin, the guest suite. So there's a bridge up to this second floor. I put some fairy lights on the builds off screen. I used Pythagorean theorem to figure out how long the lights needed to be before I rotated them. It was a great time. But yeah, it was fun. But yeah, I was just wondering, as you rated in, I was wondering if anyone here had listened to Harry Styles' new album. Jake is a certified mathemagician. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, I did fail trig, but I'll take it. I also love where you put the hot tub now. Thank you. I thought that was like a perfect spot for it. I was thinking either, yeah, you were here because I put it there, but I wanted to have this as like a dining space. And I thought that it felt perfect right there. But yeah, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Um, yeah, it's going well. I listened to Harry Styles' new album once. And so I still, there's nothing that stuck out to me because I only listened to it once. Either nothing stuck out to me or I didn't listen to it enough and I don't know which is which. So got to figure that out. Maybe I should listen to it again. I don't know. Put that there. Let's get the rest of the clutter in here. I don't know if there's really a whole lot. This is just a guest suite, so I don't really want to put anything too detailed in here. Let's put that other plant from, or another one of these plants. I was thinking in here. I like it. So I don't want to put toothbrushes or anything, I don't think. Maybe we could jam to it after stream. Yeah, for sure. Ads in progress. Oh yes, ads are here. Yes, if anyone has gotten stuck in an ad, I appreciate you. If you got lucky somehow, congrats. You win. Okay. Something else should go out here. But what else should it be? Almost. This isn't gonna work probably, but let's try. What about a love seat? Not this one. I think she should be able to sit there. I might need to go get Bella and ask her if she can go in there. It's just it's on the back of the build like that. That honestly doesn't even bother me that much. Seasons. Maybe this one. That's kind of cute. I'm also kind of wondering if I could just use the same. If I could put that there, do you think that they could squeeze in there and sit there? Probably not. I'm also kind of wondering whether I care. And then probably a plant on this side. Although I keep using these plant pots here because I don't really have very many plants that are good to use. So let's try to find something that works, I guess. Let's do base game. Actually, let's maybe try this Adventure Awaits one that I keep using. Put that here. Here. I think that's a cute little back patio area if it works. That also probably, it's not centered, but I don't think I care. Like I think it's fine. It does not bother me. I could also like, they're not across from each other, but I could put it in the center and move that there probably, but I don't like that as much. Ads are over. Welcome back from ads. And thank you anyone who sat through an ad. I appreciate you. I feel like I want to get Bella over here to test this before I forget. Let's bring Bella here. Let's bring Bella here. Remember that I just went into full screen cam, Jake. Okay, Bella. I should have saved before I did this. Did I save? Okay, let's save right now. Because I don't know if I did. It's been an hour already. What did I even do? What did I even do? Bella? I'm like 99% sure you can sit there. Actually, you know what? She can't. Bella, I think you're a liar. Come up here. Bella, you are a liar. I don't believe you. She's stuck here? Bella, what the? She can't go anywhere. What are you talking about, Bella? Why wouldn't you be able to go through this door? What is happening? Poor Bella always accused of lying. She's a liar. What? Bella, please. Okay. I mean, she went in there. So now go do what I want you to do. And do it. So she should go around there, go up the bridge. Perfect, perfect, perfect. She's doing what I want her to do. This must be one of his new songs. Can you sit here? Can you go here now? I'm just curious, Bella. If I move this table here into the middle, kind of where I wanted it to be, can you still sit here or not? Okay, well, oh, well, she can scooch. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Do I accept that? Do I care? I think that's fine. I think that's fine. If they want to sit and like cuddle somewhere, they can do it there, or they can like do it on the couch. Yeah, so that's fine. And you can stay there, Bella, if you want. bb.enable free build. If you do not know, if you want to have infinite money in build mode, you type bb.enable free build. It's not just for the hospital, and it's not just for building on a lot that you're not normally able to. It also gives you infinite funds, if you did not know. Very useful information, You don't have to go, so that like it can save your time, because otherwise you have to go to, you have to like evict the sim and do all this stuff. No, you don't have to do that. Just type bb.enable free build. It's easier and quicker and nicer. Okay, that's cute. I like it. I keep wanting to use this rug. Is that too much? No. There's a lot of tassels going on though. Maybe the number of tassels is the problem. Let's maybe try this one. This one comes in some nice colors. I usually like using the big one. The big one's my favorite to use, and then I size it down because I like the way that it looks with the pattern sized down more than the one that's already this size. That was... Let's try 0.35. 0.4. 0.45? Put that there. I like the color of this bed. It's really pretty. I need to change the color of the walls. I feel like I should pick one of these colors, like a pink or that salmon color. I like that orange one. Let's pick something. I was also like thinking of this one, but honestly, that works really well in here. Does this pinky one come in any other colors or just this wood tone? Did I use wood tone down here? I did, but it's not quite the right wood tone. Do I care? Did I want to do white or did I want to do wood? There's so many questions. I really like the color of that pink though. I think that looks really good in here. Again, going back to like, this is grandma and grandpa's house, apparently. What happened to my other door that I had here? Why did it die? Is it there still? No, it's not even there. Okay. We'll deal with it later. Ooh. I kind of like that. It doesn't match the wood on the outside, but I also don't think I care. I would, if I could, I would pick a different color. But I kind of like it. But it doesn't come in like the pink tone doesn't come in any other color. For some reason. I hate that so much. Do we like the wood? Do we like the wood? It has black floor though. Does that matter? Does this have black floor? It has black tile. Do I put tile in here instead? Then maybe pick a different color tile that I do across the whole thing. Let's maybe pick a different colored tile. Where's the tile that I just selected and why isn't it right in front of me? This is the one I had in my mind. I don't like that. I don't know. I guess maybe this doesn't work. Everywhere else, I've been doing like a black thing. And I think that maybe this is too much. Let's try again. Let's go back. I like the idea of using like a little bit of wood and stuff. And I really like the aesthetics of this. It just doesn't go with the build. I need to choose something different. Something more plain. And I just need to pick the right color. This is a very similar dusty pink. Something, yeah, something more modern, I guess. That's probably better. I think that's better. It doesn't make me like the black floor anymore. Yeah, than I did before. I don't know why this door decided to be strange and disappear, but we're going to put it back. Probably when I was messing with rooms and stuff up here. I don't know. -1. Okay, good. I kind of want to do, what color do I want to do in here? Part of me wanted to try something like more dark and bold. I don't like Benson Boone. I think he's, I don't know how I don't really like him. So we're going to skip that. The coppery color is kind of nice. I kind of like the copper. It matches the floor. I mean, and by the floor, I mean the rug. I don't like the black floor. The floor doesn't need to be the same as it is on the outside. I could change the floor in the building. The kitchen is also this wood tone. I feel like I could get away with doing wood in the same color and in this dark wood. It might help. I think it might. I'll change the stairs to match. The outside can be this. I think the inside should be a different color. And I think that warms it up a little bit. It also makes it look really like orange now. It's all so matchy. Looking at it again. Maybe I did like the light pink on the outside. Or on the walls. Before I forget, let's change the stairs. I'll keep the white trim or the black trim, I think. I'll just change the stairs. I didn't really do very much. So I don't need to worry too much about saving my game, I don't think, before doing that. Yeah, that's good. Why are you railingless? Okay. Let's put this down here. Good. Good, good, good. I almost want to change this black tile that I have here too to something a little bit more warm toned. I've been adding a lot more color in this build than I had when I started. And I've been kind of liking it. So I'm just wondering if I could try to work in something a little bit more colorful or a little bit more warm toned. I don't know what that choice will end up being. Something kind of brighter. I do like the brightness of that. I don't know if honestly, something stone might work. Something more rustic. The Batu tile would look really good, I think. It would look really good. No, I'm not doing that. That's so pinky, it's weird. Do all of these have brown? Veins, brown, grouting. Ooh, I kind of like that one. What about that one? Is that too bright in there? That's kind of fun. I kind of like that, I think. I like that. Do I want to continue that same one into here? You like that as well? Cool. Good. It's the right direction, I think. You know what else I'm also thinking? That I don't have the ability to do, I don't think. I think it's weird that we got this as terrain paint, right? But we didn't get this. We didn't get this as floor tiling. I think it might actually be this one. Now that I'm thinking about it, but it's just smaller. Which I didn't realize. It doesn't help me at all to learn that, to realize that, but I think the terrain paint is this one. But just small. Yeah, I like that. It doesn't help me up here because I don't, well, maybe it does. Maybe it does. Wait, this one's also kind of the same one, but bigger. It's not actually because there's red in this one. That looks really pretty in this room. Actually. I don't know if I like it with the stone and the stone. But I like it on the floor. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I think I might leave it for now and then see if I forget about it. If I don't forget about it, then I'll change it. Is that a good plan? Is that a good plan? Does that look good? Can somebody tell me? Does that look good or is that too much? I think I think it's too much. But I want it to be that whatever I choose in here, I want to choose here too. I don't. The wood is nice. The addition of the wood helps. At least in the bathroom it does, I think. Maybe? I don't know. What do I do? You like it on the floor, especially with the wood tone on the wall? What if I chose the same wood tone that I've chosen down there? Ooh. I kind of liked that one. I think the wood tone is kind of good. I almost like this one more because it matches the one on the outside. I'll leave it in there because this is like different, maybe. he says as he goes to change it. I don't know if I even like this one that I chose. What's the other one look like? Maybe I do this. What did it just get rid of? Oh, the towels. If I choose something different, it's there's black. Why does this come in more wood tones than the other thing does? I think it'd be weird to choose a different wood tone. Is all I'm thinking. I don't know. I don't know. I do like the wood though, or like the dark. Like the accent wall. I'm changing the walls in here. I don't like the orange. But I think that we're getting somewhere. I think we are getting somewhere. I like the accent wall in here. I don't know if I like that accent wall. I don't know. I think it's getting, is it getting worse? I don't like this room right now. I like this. I know I like that. I like that. I think I like that. But I don't like the walls. And I kind of like I'm torn because I like the paneling on the outside, but I don't necessarily like what I've done on the inside, I think. And I want it to all match on the inside, and I don't like the ones from I don't think I like this one that I chose. I don't like this. I don't like the blueness of this wood. But we don't really have any other options, I don't think. But whatever I choose throughout the rest of this cabin, I would like it to be consistent. I'd like it to be consistent, but there's this one. This is so rustic looking. It's like rustic, but like at the same, well, it doesn't play well with what I've already chosen. I want it to like play off the outside, I guess, but that one looks really cool because of the way that it ends right here. Well, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. It's very nice. I like the way that it ends there perfectly. Honestly, that's kind of cool. And I'm using that stone here. Um, I don't know what I'm doing. Why do we not have any base game panelings? It needs the brown from the wall to warm it up. It does. I think it does. I'm just struggling because like the one that I want to use is like something like this, which is beautiful. Like this is stunning. Like this is the vibe. But we don't really have anything from the packs that I'm using that'll work. Well, what if it was stained a different color on the inside? Maybe that's part of what I'm having an issue with. Do I even like this color that I just picked? I think that that's better. Way better. I think that's way better. And that doesn't offend me. I don't think. I was offended. I'm not offended now. Ooh, this one matches. This one's a little bit less green. I'm still not offended, I think. I think that one's better. I think it can be a different stain on the inside than on the outside, and that's fine. Could change the color of the stain, but I think it's too late for me to pick a different wood on the outside. What time is it, Bella? Is it a better time? It's 3 p.m. Why is it 3 p.m.? Can we do like 10 a.m. without Bella dying? Look at me. I'm calling her. No, don't talk to him. No, don't talk to him. Oh, and she's gone. Oh, she's outside. Wow. Okay. The people who built this house could afford 2 cans of wood stain. True. Very true. Very true. I think. Do you agree, Bella? Do you agree? I think Bella agrees. Okay. Her face plus that outfit. I know. She's having a great time. What is this outfit? Is this her work outfit? What is her job? What is she doing? She's like a detective or something, isn't she? A super spy? What is she? Intelligence researcher. Secret agent. She's wearing a spaceman outfit with a detective hat. She's a space investigator. It also says she's a secret agent level 2. Is that normal? Is she really only level 2 in that career? Is that normal? They did Bella dirty. I don't know if I can believe that. Is that real? I didn't give her that job, so it must be real. Is she still like that even after the refresh? They did her dirty. It's all the NPCs are really low in their careers. Yeah, it's so weird. I think of Bella as being like so significant. My dog wants to come in. I thought I heard her. I don't know. Like, can you imagine Bella really being only level 2 in her career? Oh, hold on, dog wants to come in. Would you like to say hello? Would you like to say hello? Yes, you want to say hello? Hi. Hello. I need to remember that I'm in full screen cam now. I think all the NC. I think the only exceptions are the Noble Sims from the new EP. Is my stream being weird? Ellie, yes, Ellie, come up, Ellie. Oh, she's going up there. Hi, baby. Oh, she's coming back down. Come up. Hi. Hello. Oh my goodness. You're a good girl. A little baby. She's going to grab a toy. There's like a corner where I shove all of her balls. She brings a new one in every single time. And they accumulate all over the floor. The true streamer is here. Yes, she is. She is. She's the true streamer, right, Ellie? Are you the true streamer? Little baby? Little baby? Yeah. Okay. I remembered to change my screen back. She's just keeping an eye out. Keep making sure I'm on track. The only exceptions are the Noble Sims from the new career. Our new EP. In my mind, part of it is I think that maybe they expect you to like play as these people. Like, and it's not just for the new pack, but like in general, I feel like they expect you to like play as all these people, and they don't want it to seem overpowered for these people to be super skilled or something, like as if I care. So they have like it's so that it's almost like they've never cooked a day in their life. They have zero skills. They don't know anyone. They don't have any helpful career or anything, as if we care. Like, I don't play as these people. I make my own sim. These are side characters in my sim's life. I don't care whether they have a bajillion skills or not. I would rather them be realistic. I'm just imagining someone saying they need to nerf Belagoth. That, I know, right? I need to move these lights. They need to be further in. That's too pink. Can you imagine people caring enough about that? Especially the older characters. Yeah, the older characters are kind of bad. That there and there. How's that? Looks pretty good, pretty good. How's the room feeling? It's feeling much more. I think that the wood helps. Let's maybe make the. Should I make all the bathrooms consistent, or did I like them? Even though I don't like. I like this way more. I'm glad that I changed it. I think. That was so much more boring before. Did Bella have a set career in Sims 3, or is it random because she starts the game as a kid? I would assume random. I don't think. Did The Sims 3 do a lot of like setting of things like that would always happen every time? Because I feel like The Sims 2 did a lot of like pre-planning of stuff. I could be wrong. But The Sims 3 seemed a lot more random. Because I don't think that she had a set career. I think that this girl was done dirty. I don't think that they really had any sort of forethought at all when they did her. They just made her probably in 5 minutes and said, this is good enough. No one will notice. I believe it was random. I think so. I remember trying to play the broke household in Sims 2 and being so mad. She kept getting pregnant. I'd keep restarting. I thought my game was broken. That's so funny. That's so funny. I love that. I can picture the same thing. I can picture being mad too. I wouldn't have understood. because I've only learned that after the fact. I only ever I definitely didn't play as any NPCs or know who anyone was when I played The Sims 2. My baby, she's so cute. She's like sprawled out on my bed. um, yeah, I only started caring about the NPCs when I played The Sims 3. When I learned about the Bella mystery. When I was too little in The Sims when I played The Sims 2 to care. Or to know that there was any lore or even think to check. And I only ever played as my own Sims. I would have never played as an NPC family at that time. I didn't even play in any of the. Whenever I played the game, I would like make my own world. That was like the first thing I did was do the create a world thing, and decorate my own little world. Terribly, of course. By the way, I would do a terrible job, and I would make my own world, and I would play in that. I remember my first sim that I ever played as, and I think I mentioned this before, but I'm pretty sure his name was Will Philly Cheesesteak because it was the first thing I thought of. It was like first word. All my sims were always named Will. Did anyone else have that? Like when you're a kid, like you keep making the same sim over and over and over and over and over again. Well, I did, and his name was Will, always, always and forever. And Philly cheesesteak was like the first word that I thought of at that moment. I probably spelled it wrong. I probably would still spell it wrong, but I probably spelled it wrong because I was like probably 7 or 8. It's funny that I remember that. I don't remember anything after, but I remember that was my first sim. I didn't have the same name, but I always gave my women Sims the same exact pink polo and hairstyle in The Sims 3. That's fun. I love that. It was Will and Maria. The girl. If I always played as a guy named Will, and I would always make him a wife named Maria, or date and then marry someone named Maria. Maria coming from West Side Story, I believe, which I never watched, but my mom used to like make costumes for theater productions and stuff. And so that's where I got the name from, was West Side Story. And I was like, that's such a pretty name. And so then I of course used it for every single Sim I ever made. Femme characters were always Linda for me. I love that. I think we talked about that though. Yeah, yeah. It's funny how we're all the same. I don't have a Linda currently, which is a shame because of my obsession with that. Well, me neither. I don't have a single Will or Maria in my whole save file, I think, because I've destroyed the name. I should make like a Will and Maria, like a 2 Sims based off of what I would have done as a kid. It'd be kind of fun. Because Maria is like it is a pretty name. Ooh, I should do this one actually. Didn't we already listen to this? Or maybe we didn't. Maybe I listened to that before stream or something. I don't know. I can scooch that into the wall. I'm gonna have to ask Bella if she can get through there, but I don't have any system that listen Linda meme now. I name a lot of Sims after fictional characters. Like I had so many Sims named Buffy. I love that. I love that. I like that. That it's pretty good. I also kind of liked the one that was already colored too, because it matches the wall. I need to make a Sims 4 Linda just so when I yell at the Sim for doing something stupid, I can go, listen, Linda. She should be your playtest Sim. That's fun. That's a fun idea. TV? Smaller TV? Can't do that one. I think that's fine. Then I don't have to decorate it. Let's put a mirror somewhere. Maybe here. I don't like that you can see him. You'd be able to see the mirror right when you enter, though. Is there any spot for a mirror in here? Yeah. Full length mirror. Mirror across from mirror isn't good though in the game. Apparently you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do this thing. It can cause lag. I'm not really too worried about lag, but I don't really want to make an infinite tunnel anyway. Not that it does that in The Sims, but it would be weird in real life and be annoying, I think. Hey Billy, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. How's your day going? I'm building a couple cabins. I'm building a cabin and a guest cabin. A-frame in Copperdale in The Sims 4. We're having a good time. It's very Monday, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, I get that for sure. Yeah, I get that. Well, I hope you can get through it. Monday is Mondaying. Monday is Mondaying. Yeah. It's almost, we're getting through it. At least for me in Eastern time, it's almost normal ending time for work here shortly for people. But yeah, other than that, I hope you're doing good. I get off in 12 minutes. Perfect. See, there you go. Nice. Yeah, I had a feeling. Good. We're just having a chill day here. I'm enjoying making this little cabin. This is for a shell challenge. This is the shell itself, and this I added because I'm pretty sure the rules are you can build other buildings on the lot. You just cannot build. You just can't build things attached to this. You can't build walls attached to this. You can build a floor plan. But yeah, I built this it's like a split level thing. You enter on this like mezzanine level, and then you can either go up to the primary suite or down to the main level. So we got the kitchen here, an exterior dining space. And then in the bathroom, you can go up to the primary suite, which I haven't done yet, and up to this like third floor little like attic space. What was I gonna do up here? Because I put yoga up here. Is that what I wanted to do? Fine. In the end, or was there something else I wanted to do? The yoga looks good though. I do like it. This is actually usable. She should be able to. I should actually have her test this. She should be able to water these two house plants here. And the guest suite, you get up. There's like a bridge in order to get to the primary or to this guest room here. You actually have to go across this bridge. It's a little bridge up to this first floor. That's the only way up there. And then on the first floor here is like a pool house. It's like a little miscellaneous use sort of shed area, as well as there's a day bed, which does work. I did have her test this. And the wet room, which I screwed up. And a sauna. I've slowly gotten back into The Sims since getting my new computer, but having no packs is much sadness. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. So you didn't have any packs before. Yeah, I can imagine that would be kind of a pain. Well, you can get them slowly over time. During sales, I would suggest getting during sales and stuff. I had a bunch on Xbox. Oh no, that stinks. That stinks. Well, I think it's probably worth the transition. I would say unless you really have a lot of packs on the Xbox. It's stupid that they don't transfer over. It's very unfortunate. But it's probably worth the transition for the most part, because at least it would be for me, because I can't be gaming on Xbox anymore. It's just so much easier and easier to get like transfer things over and everything too. I wish Sims Bustin' Out was playable. Um, yeah, I mean, I literally have like I could literally play the Sims Bustin' Out right now on stream because I have my PlayStation 2 is like it's right here and it's connected to my computer and I could play it through OBS. I'd like to do that at some point. I think it'd be fun to do like a game, maybe a playthrough of Bustin' Out or something. That would take around kind of a long time. I think it could be kind of fun. It's one of my I love that game. It was probably my first Sims game. Oh, dog needs to leave. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, Ellie. Okay, hold on. Okay. Dog panicked. She said, I'm out of here. I need to leave right now. She heard her sister barking. I had it on GameCube, but no idea where any of that is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty fortunate, I guess, that I still have it, and I'm pretty sure it still works. I haven't played it in a while, that one in particular, but luckily those games. I wonder like how expensive it is. Honestly, like, yeah, like you can probably like just buy a pre-owned version. Yeah, like for $10 or whatever. There's so many different options for pre-owned versions, but obviously you need a console in order to play it on. Um, but yeah, can you play? There's no backwards compatibility anymore with PlayStation with the new PlayStations, is there? I feel like that's so stupid. Like I really don't see a reason, very much of a reason. I guess maybe demand. I would have thought that there would be kind of a lot of demand for it, but like the PlayStation 5 should be able. I don't really see a reason why it shouldn't be able to play discs like Sims 2 discs, right? I mean, I don't think it does, but I think it should. Hey, Boom, how are you? How's it going? How's your Monday treating you? How's your Monday? Thanks for stopping by. Just building. We're just having a nice. Sims 2 is on what? It should. We were talking about the Sims Busting Out. And PlayStation 2 games. Like you should be able to play. You can't play PlayStation 2 games like on the PlayStation 5. I don't think. I'm not much of a console gamer, but I wish you could. Is what I was saying. Maybe you can. For all I know, you could. That'd be amazing if you can. I guess maybe there's just not as much of a demand for it as I would have expected, because it seems like it'd be so easy for a new console to just only PS4 is compatible. Yeah, I think that's kind of stupid. I think that it should really be. It seems like it'd be so easy for these new consoles to be able to just so easily run those old games from those old consoles. There's no reason the console games shouldn't be on EA Play at the very least. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's sort of a demand thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I feel like there would be kind of a demand to play some of those old games. I guess maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, it's definitely got to be a demand thing. It's fine. I have my PlayStation 2 right here if I ever want to play it. I think it'd be fun to play it on stream. Just about when. Eventually. Eventually. But yeah. My ads start in 5 minutes, by the way. But but then they can't remaster the old games and sell for $70. Exactly. True. True. People clamor for it. Myself included. And when they do give in, sometimes for stuff like that, not a ton of people end up playing it. Yeah, that's fair. And all major retro games are just going to be remastered, remade anyway. Yeah. True. In the very least, like who said it? Billy. Like it'd be nice for them to just like have be downloadable. A downloadable version of them in the very least. I remember how broken the remastered versions of 1 and 2 were. Yeah, I think they needed to fix them a little bit. They've remastered or like The Sims. I know that they like re-released them. There was not a remastered version, but they're like a re-released version. Simple emulation would suffice. Yeah, I'd say. This room is kind of cute. I don't think there's a whole lot else I need. I will be as nice as necessary not to be sued by Nintendo. Yeah. Some of those old games are so good. Some of them are worth remaking, perhaps. Or a remaster. Some of them are really difficult. I used to play SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. I used to play it all the time. They made a remastered version of it a few years ago for the Switch, and for various different things. I got the Switch version, I guess. And they made it easier. I was so angry because there was this part that was like impossible, and I was really looking forward to struggling on that. And they got rid of the whole section and remade it because it was too difficult. I was so annoyed that the kids these days won't understand the struggle that I went through. MS Sims having an actual story progression line. They've tried recently, like, but they're just not good at it like they used to be, and I don't really know why. Because like I genuinely thought the story in The Sims 2, like in all the console games, honestly, for The Sims, they always had this storyline. And I really liked the storyline from Sims Busted Out, and The Sims 2 console also had a kind of a fun storyline. But like Strangerville is just not it, really. It's not too bad, but it's not super great. But 2 is awful. Not awful. I've never played it, so I can't say it's awful. It's just not for me. But like I used to like my favorite pack of all time, probably mostly because of the nostalgia, is The Sims 3 World Adventures, which was a major storyline based. The different events I think were kind of fun to read through, and it seems like they really thought out the story at least for a little bit, and it was fun. But the new stuff that they've tried when they've tried to redo that kind of thing has been awful in The Sims 4. I think it's because storyline games were always spin-offs. Yeah, it was always weird. It was weird that they were always different for console and DS and stuff. DS, Game Boy, the Game Boy version, the DS versions were always different than the main PC versions. But the spin-offs built around having a story. Yeah, exactly. It's weird that they didn't even do that at all for the main version. I don't know. because they were kind of fun. I thought in the older versions, Bustin' Out was really fun, at least in my opinion. And the Sims 2 is fun. I'd like to actually play through both of those on stream. But 2 was fun for me the one time I played it, but I'm a big Star Wars fan. I don't think it has any replayability though. From what I heard is that it was done well. It's just not anything that anyone asked for. I'm a huge, huge Star Wars fan. I love Star Wars. However, I've never played or had an interest in playing through Batuu. Also, thank you for the follow, Billy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I should maybe play through it, I guess. It looks really well made. I think that they did a great job. I'm really pissed off that the world isn't buildable. I don't like the world. I'm much more interested in things that can be multi-purpose. And for me, if I can't build in it, it's completely useless to me. If I want to, do I want to use this bed? Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, Batuu. Oh, ads are playing now. If you get stuck in an ad, I appreciate you being here. And I appreciate you sticking through the ads. And I'll see you in a couple minutes. I'm glad Neighborhood Stories exists, so the townies don't just die off and get replaced, but it's so annoying how Nancy and Grab will still spawn in as the bartender, for example. Yeah, does she not have a career normally? But yeah, it is kind of. I don't like The Sims 4 the way that it deals with a lot of things. I hate the way that townies are in The Sims 4. Not randomly generated townies, I should say. But I was saying, oh yeah, that's what I was saying with Batuu. That I really wish with Batuu in particular that it was this bed kind of works for me. I don't know. There's something kind of nice about it. I don't like the patterning on it. I wish that the world was different and buildable, that they could make it buildable. The rest of Batuu is really good. I like the build mode a lot, and I like the cast a lot. I use all those things a lot, but the gameplay is not it, and I don't like the world. I wish that they chose like Naboo for the world, or like something like it could be a pretty alien world that you could build in if you wanted, or just play through the storyline. That's what I would have preferred. If I could find this bed in a better color, which is not really possible, I don't think. Let's see. I wish I liked Batuu gameplay, but I only played through the aspiration. I was like, yeah, I should try it. I think the lightsaber dueling, I want to see it. I should at least see the lightsaber dueling, you know? Because again, I think that they did like a good job with the stuff that they did. It's just no one wanted it. I think. Do I dare use this ugly bed? Part of the Batuu problem is they chose the sequel era, which I understand, but they're so unpopular with most adults who are the ones buying the packs. Here's my thing. Isn't Batuu in game a recreation of the park at, in Disney? Because that's annoying. But Naboo would have been awesome. It would have been amazing. I think it'd be so pretty. Yeah, see, that's why. It's like almost like Disney said, you're going to make a Batuu pack and you're going to make the world exactly the same as the park, whether you like it or not. That's what I think that they did. I think Disney got their fingers in it and said, you have to do it this way. So I don't think that they got an opportunity to pick the era or the world, is my theory. That's a theory. I have no clue. It's a lot like Strangerville. Go here, talk to this person, go there, interact with object A, go back and talk to this other person. Why was it so much better in The Sims 3? Maybe I'm wrong, but I used to like them a lot in The Sims 3. Jungle Adventure could be so much better if you could live in that world. They should just. There are mods you can download to make them livable. They could, at a snap of their fingers, make Granite Falls and Selva Dorada livable. I see zero reason for them to not do that. They should absolutely do that, and people need to hound them about that because it's really no big deal for them, I don't think, in order to do that. It should be so easy. If modders can do it, they can do it, and it would be so much better. And Jungle Adventure has nothing on World Adventures. It's all right. It's kind of fun and kind of replayable, but it's not nearly anything close to the way that I felt about World Adventures from The Sims 3. Naboo would have been awesome. It would have been so cool. But to his recreation, yeah. I do use a lot of the items, but in regular world, just never travel there. Oh yeah. I agree. I use a lot of the Batu items. I don't know. I think you're talking about Batu, but I would say that about both Batu and Jungle Adventure. I don't travel to either one of those worlds very much. I've never traveled with Batu. I have Batu disabled on my map view because Cinematically made his map mod, and you can like disable certain merged worlds from appearing. I just haven't like deleted basically. Imagine if they did like 3 neighborhoods that are 3 different planets. Instead, you just get very obvious ad for Disney World. That would have been cool. I feel like that would have split. Like I would rather, instead of doing 3 neighborhoods that are 3 different planets, in that case, they might as well. The only difference between doing that and doing 3 worlds that are 1 district would just be that they're all shown on the same map instead of 3 different maps. In that case, I would just say make 3 different maps that are each 1 district or 1 neighborhood each. I would prefer that because it would just look better, I think, and be less complicated from a map view. Yeah, it's very it's like an ad for Disney World, and it's stupid. I like using Sabak. Sabak, yeah, Sabak. I don't know. In regular gameplay, since Sims play for simoleons, yeah, that's fun. That's fun for sure. And great build buy. It has amazing build buy. I use it all the time. Maybe this one. Do we have any? Oh, that's a pretty bed. It's a sleigh bed. I kind of like it though. Like I kind of like this bed frame to the point where maybe I would even have it in real life. Is that weird to say? And this swatch is not the worst. Maybe it's a little weird, but it's still so wild. We don't have simple, livable South American world and only have 1 African-inspired neighborhood. Yeah, I think it's. I think a lot of it's mostly because of both where the Sims team live. At least I think it's mostly because of where the Sims team is from, but also their player base. They know where you live, not exactly, but like they know where people buy. They can see the analytics, right? And they know that what like 80% of the people who buy their packs are from the U.S. So that incentivizes them to continue to make US based worlds and continue with US based culture themes and stuff like that. And if I had to guess, I don't know actual statistics. There's probably a lot of people from Europe and a lot of people from North America. Doesn't mean I don't think that they should add more. They also add a lot of California specifically based worlds. We have so many California based worlds. There's a lot of other places in the US other than California. Sims team. I think we can stop with the California based worlds. I just wonder what made them go with New Orleans and like Desert Nevada as base game worlds. Very interesting. I think I think what am I trying to say? Yeah, no, it's definitely New Orleans, but I always thought that Oasis Springs was Palm Springs. But I guess I could be wrong. No, I think it's Palm Springs. Is Palm Springs not in California? No, it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I think that it's based off of Palm Springs. So that would be California, unfortunately. Or it's fine. But it could be anywhere too. You could pretend that it's Las Vegas very easily. That'd be a good place for it too. Sometimes I like to, I think I might make it in my save file be more like it's part or like really close by to both Chestnut Ridge and Strangerville. I think Oasis Springs, Chestnut Ridge, and Strangerville could be a nice region that I could like make together. Could be kind of fun. You need to make Oasis Springs 100% gayer. Yes. Let's see. I missed some stuff, so I need to go back. But another issue I have is I just like branded content in The Sims, which is a me thing. Me too, to the point that more of the swatches that come in silver is this one, and I absolutely refuse to use this. That just like breaks the fourth wall in a way that I hate. It's also ugly, but let's see. I like Star Wars, but not in The Sims personally. Yeah, like I love Star Wars, absolutely, but I agree. I don't want it in The Sims. That extends to other brand collabs too. I don't want, especially if they don't come in Simlish. Still bitching about SpongeBob kits. Yeah, what kits? I didn't know they had SpongeBob kits. You must have imagined something. Yeah, those are the only ones I didn't buy. I have everything else. I just wonder what made them go with New Orleans and Desert Nevada. Yeah, oh, that tracks. Yeah. Now I feel like I need to make Oasis Springs 100% gayer. You absolutely should. You should. It's a great idea. Yeah, because there are casinos, right? Kind of. So maybe it is a combination of things. I pictured the name, I guess, too. Just Oasis Springs, Palm Springs. But there are like gigantic, ugly, awful, poorly made casinos like in the background of one of the areas, and at least one. I always make it gayer. I say, well, I mean, by default, I'm usually make it. It's pretty common for me to make every world gayer, just because I make a lot of gay sims. I could put a casino in Zebek with the card tables. Yeah. I need to change. Can you go back, please? Oh my god, I did it again. I decided to keep the tiled in here. Did I mean to keep that down here, or did I want to change it here too? I think I tried, didn't I, or no? Something makes me like that it's different down here. I think I like it down here. Change what I wanted to set. I mean, put a casino in Oasis Springs. Yeah, I think a casino in Oasis Springs could be really cool. It's a good idea. I need to redo my Oasis Springs desperately, I think. It's in need of a redo a little bit. I almost want to like demolish everything and redo it. I have some stuff that I definitely want to keep. I made the park. I have it actually on my gallery if anyone is interested. I also have a CC version that's also on my gallery, but no one downloaded it because no one knows it's there. I have a Desert Bloom Festival lot that I put on the Desert Bloom lot. And it's inspired by Burning Man. So there's a giant like bonfire in the middle. It's also, so it's like an art festival, and there's like a bar on the lot, and there's a stage if we ever get bands, and there's a campsite, a camping area, and there's like vendor tents for you to be able to sell things there. And there's a yoga, you can get married there. It's like this combination, just like this festival lot, all sort of surrounding this big campfire. And I really love that lot, and I want to continue. I want to put that there. It also is clothing optional. And I really like that lot. It's very fun. But the lot thumbnail sucks. And I also made 2 versions, a CC version that I have a mod list for in that one, because it's meant to work with it. There's a couple lot mods that I use to help make it more functional. But it's really fun. I really like that lot, and I would keep that. Yeah, I think that would be a lot that I keep in my Oasis Springs. Takes his hand off the keyboard for a little. It's okay. It's okay, Puma. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Should I put curtains on here, or should I not put curtains? Do I have the ability to even add any curtains? Are there going to be any good ones? But yeah, all the other lots I feel like I want to adjust. I moved. This was a long time ago, but I moved the land grabs out of Oasis Springs. I don't think that they make sense for them to be there. They're old money in my brain. They're old. The land grabs are like the oldest, wealthiest family in the whole game. So I just picture them living in a castle somewhere, basically. So I built them a castle in Windenburg. I just pictured them having a bunch of places. Why would they live in some modern mansion in Palm Springs? That's the Altos. So I made the Altos and I put them in my Oasis Springs, and I really like that for them. Speaking of Sims busting out, I made, you can't really make a build inspired by builds in Sims busting out, but the lot that I made, it's also on my gallery, is inspired by Cliffside Retreat from, that's not Sims busting out, it's from the Sims 2 console. It's on this, it's here. It's inspired by Cliffside Retreat. I didn't capitalize the R in Retreat, which really bothers me. Okay. But I want them to live there. I picture them owning the casinos and stuff. Like if there was a casino there. Or I picture them owning a lot of the land in Oasis Springs and being the landlord for a lot of different people there. I picture them being awful and basically what the land grabs are there. But just, I feel like they make more sense. I'm not seeing any curtains here that I like. Well, that's not the worst. I feel like that's probably good. You probably do want curtains in here just if you want to, if you really, really need to like make it dark in here. I know there's mods for it, but I wish the game had a bank system and Nancy was CEO for it. I really wish that there were loans too. I wish that there were loans. I wish there was a bank system. That'd be really fun. I miss like the Repo Man coming and ruining your life. There is the Repo Man I know from like Discovery University, and he shows up when I don't want him to, and when it doesn't make sense. Um, that's something else too. I know it's probably way too late, and they would never adjust it, but I think that the classes for just from Discovery University should cost significantly more money. I think the whole game should have like several different difficulties. And if it did, we're playing in like super easy baby mode, is what I think. I wish there were difficulties that like, okay, depending on the difficulty, things cost more money. It's harder to make a living and stuff like Sims 2 version, you know, like um, expert mode would be like the Sims 1, hard mode would be like the Sims 2, medium mode would be like the Sims 3, and easy tiny little baby mode would be Sims 4. Um, the money in this game needs an overhaul. It does. Why does college cost a few thousand simoleons only? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, did we talk about that at the same time? I can pay off that loan within 3 work days. I know it's so annoying. I have a mod to make it better. Not the one by Zero, because Zero's awful. Zero is out. They outed themselves. He outed himself as being a terrible, awful, despicable person. But there's somebody else that I have. Sim TV or something. I have it right here. Who is it by? Did I put it? I must have moved it recently. I want to see what it is. Where is it? Yeah, Sims TV made one. Sims TV made one. That's the person who made one to get around Zero being a terrible person. The Repo Man shows up after your water and power get shut off. Do they? I wish that was more difficult too. Kind of, but it needs to overhaul because I don't really like. That's on the opposite end of the spectrum in difficulty. That like if you live in a mansion, like your bills can cost like 20,000 simoleons. I'm like, what? This is insane. Yeah, I want my Sims to suffer as well. Expert mode, every child birth results in triplets. Yeah. Because nothing in this game is worse than caring for multiple infants. Yes. Yeah, Sims TV mods. Yep. Yep. Very good, very good. I like their stuff. This is like the perfect color. I need to move that light that's in there now. That's really pretty. I like that. Let's put that there. Okay, and let's move these lights. Let's move them a little bit away from the wall so they're not clipping. I mean, I am mean to my Sims. I load them up with all the chore base items. Yes, lower pay rents, no free food from the fridge, harder work, harder relationship game. Yeah. Same. I haven't used the actual tiny home feature in forever because it makes the game too easy. Yeah. There's definitely a balance between like things being tedious and things just being hard. Like, I don't necessarily want the game to be more tedious, but I want it to be more balanced and reasonable. That looks pretty. I like this. Yeah, that looks really cute. I downloaded Nerfs for tiny homes. I love that. I mean, you might as well not even use the tiny homes themselves. You might as well switch it to residential, you know? But yeah, I never played with them much because it makes the game too easy. I don't play the game very much in general. So that's why I haven't used them very much. I never put a mirror in here. Let's put a mirror here. I think this is a good spot for a mirror next to the exit for the room. Let's maybe do this one. This one matches the wood tone on the wall. There's that there. I think I might also put a door here. This is the closet. There's closet. There's like a space here that you would probably do as a closet. I might actually do this too. Or no, it's... I might actually just move that here, actually. I know that that's stupid. I am aware that that's stupid, but for me, that's like the back wall for this room. And I like doing that. I can't help it. Rotating Lexi is a good pack, but the pay scale is insane. Even in Ondarian, where taxes and rent are high, you make so much money it doesn't even matter, really. Yeah, so you would literally need mods. Like, and the thing is, you need mods on a case by case basis. Like, you can use MC Command Center to change the percentage of the bill percentage, and you could probably make it higher or lower. For me, I find that the bills are so expensive that in a giant house, that sometimes I have to like make them 80% less because my Sims get hammered with bills to the point that they can't afford the house that they live in. But like if I move to a different house, I would have to up it back to what it was before, and that's annoying to me. Downloaded nerfs for spellcasters as well. They always felt like they had no negative compared to the other occults. I can see that. I can see that. I like that door there. I think that makes sense to me. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like they made changes to them recently because everyone I've made recently gets cursed within like an hour of playing. I want to woohoo the demon, that the curse, the guy who comes and curses you, or the guy who follows you after you get a curse. I want to woohoo him. That'd be fun. I saw somebody like do that as a challenge. Is that I think did they also like maybe make him reborn or something? It was fun. The build system should be better for sure. It really should. Anley, oh, also hi again, Anley. Welcome back. But they should fix it. Especially IRL bills need to be nerfed IRL for sure. Agreed, Alex. Agreed. Something tells me that the devs aren't looking to reduce our bills anytime soon either. I haven't noticed yet. Nerf the bills and buff the paychecks. Yeah, please. Please? Where are the cheats? Somebody opened up the cheat menu. Where's the mother load? Let me. Where do I type the mother load cheat? Please? Somebody, please? Okay, this room is looking good. I think it's pretty good. Pretty good. I like that. Nope. Is there anything else I'm missing in here? It's just a guest suite, so nothing fancy. I should probably have Bella come over here. Bella, do not go to work. Rebate day. Bella, you need to come over here and test to see if you can get past this bed. That's very important. Bella, come here. $344. Speaking of that, I'm not gonna be able to find the cheat where it is. I think it's probably on a computer actually. I love that console table. I find it hard to use, but it looks so good here. This, yeah, this is actually a dresser. This is a dresser. Bella, can you go here? But yeah, I think it's cute. It's definitely hard to use. Dang it, Bella, come on. See, how did I know? Should I just like, I don't like that it's like swallowed up my pillows. I could put new pillows that are bigger. I could put like bigger ones here, here, and here. Maybe I do that. Bella, can you scooch by this now? Oh, you can. Perfect. Thank you, Bella. Can you sleep here? You can. Perfect. Thank you, Bella. I appreciate you. No, don't advance the time. No, don't call your husband. Don't answer that phone. Twitch, what the hell? Also, hi, Jake and Jack. Hi, Zordly. How are you? Nice seeing you. Twitch didn't give you a notification. It does that to me all the time. Hope you're doing well. How's your Monday treating you? I didn't want it to be 11 a.m. I wanted it to be 10 a.m. If I have Twitch open, well, actually, I think I changed that setting finally, so I get notifications anytime. But I had to go into my Twitch settings and change it because by default, I think it was Twitch as well. It wasn't my phone. I think so. So what used to happen to me is if I had a single tab open of Twitch, that if I was lurking somewhere, it would suppress notifications to my phone, which is what I use to keep myself like on time for things. And it was so annoying because it'd be late to like all these different streams. I wouldn't know that streamers that I wanted to met or that wanted to watch would be live because of that. But I think I got my settings in order. But let's see. Yes. How are you all? I'm doing pretty well. How are you, Emily? How you doing? Welcome back. No, it's okay. I got a lawsuit pending. Good. That kind of looks good. Let's rotate this. Are you winning? Hi, Vibes. I am winning. I am winning. Bella, she's doing a great job. Play testing. I'm almost done, kind of, I think. How's your day going? I'm yeah, been doing this. I was telling chat earlier. I placed all of these lights. I used trigonometry. I used trig. I used math to place these lights because I need to rotate them with tool. So I needed to figure out how long the horizontal distance was. I need to figure out how many tiles this was, this diagonal bit. So I had to use trig to figure it out. And I was like, yes, see, we use math in real life. No, I actually did off screen. I'm sorry. but I was like, I counted the tiles here. I was like, okay, this is 3 tiles this way, and it's around 4 tiles up. And so using Pythagorean theorem, I was like, this is a 3, 4, 5 triangle. If this is 3 and this is 4, then this length is 5. And I was like so proud of myself. And it worked. And it worked. Yeah, and Puma was laughing at me. As math gay, you approve. I'm glad that you approve. And I missed it. Now I'm pissed. I know I should have done it on screen because I was like, I'm so proud of myself after I was done. And I was like, I kind of wish that I did it on screen, on stream. I literally did math. Like I actually did math counting out that this is like 9.5 or something and like 11.5. And I literally used a squared plus b squared plus c squared to figure out how long this was. It was great. I had a great time. I was like, see? I did use it in real life. Yeah, it was before stream. Now see, y'all better do your damn homework so you can build your house. Exactly. Exactly. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Puma. Yeah. How have y'all been? I've been good vibes. How are you? How about you? I've been doing pretty well. It's been pretty good for a Monday. Pretty good for a Monday. I didn't go anywhere for work. I had a pretty bad headache yesterday, but today we're doing good. Doing much better today. It went away. That's always nice. Let's rotate these by 5 degrees. Other way. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get this build finished today. I think. AP but not too bad. Good. I'm glad. Glad to hear. Did you just? Yeah, you did. That's rude, actually. And you did that too. Can you get out of the way? Yeah, can't complain, can't complain. It's looking good. It's good, looking good. I like it. I feel like I haven't even done that much and spent 2 hours. What did I even do here? How do I tell a plastic surgeon I want him to fix my middle fingers to always be extended? I don't think you need a plastic surgeon for that. I think you just need a couple hammers. I think you just need a hammer. I wouldn't suggest doing that. But I think that that's all you need is a hammer. But I can relate. I can relate. I like how you've made this bed. Thanks, Annalie. Thank you. I think it looks cute. I like the extra pillows. I think they're good. Maybe I'll just leave these ones. I like that one in the middle. I think that's a good color. I think that this bedroom looks good. I think it's finished. And Bella can use it now, which is nice. At this point, I've gone up more often than not anyway, and I'm tired of holding them up. Yes. I can relate. I can relate. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I changed this table to white. Kind of wanted the set to match a little bit. I say that, but I like the dark one more. On that side, that one can be different. I'll do that one to match that, I think. I don't think that matches. It doesn't even match. It's fine. Okay, good. I think we're good in here. Yeah, I didn't do a whole lot. I don't feel like I haven't even done that much. I did though. I got this room done. I made some changes to the bathrooms, got them finished. I think the outside patio is basically finished. I did that. The thing is too, is I worked on this before I started to stream. I did the lights. I changed some wallpapers. Changed some flooring. But I feel like I haven't even done that much and it's been 2 hours. What's happened? It's almost been 3 hours. And that's just me on stream. So I've worked for like probably not quite an hour. What am I doing? Oh, I started to do this too. So I guess, yeah. We've been talking your ear off. Yes, maybe that's been it. I mean, I like this light. I'm gonna do this one in the boring swatch, I think. I can't afford this Airbnb, but it's glorious. It's probably gonna be pretty expensive. Yeah, as an Airbnb, it'll be pretty expensive. Oh. How did I do that? I didn't know you could do that. Anyway. Yeah, it'll be pretty expensive. It'll be pretty expensive for sure as an Airbnb. I also picture this being... It could be an Airbnb. I like that it's kind of multi-purpose. It's a little bit generic that it could be like an Airbnb or it can be like... I picture it being for like an older couple who are like maybe grandparents. Like I pictured this specifically being like where the kids sleep over. They sleep in this little room together. Oh my gosh, little black cat. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. How's your stream? Yeah, how's your stream? Let me know. There's a shout out for you. Yeah, thank you for sharing your community with me. We're building a cabin in Sims 4. It was good. Thank you. Good. I'm glad. What were you playing? What were you doing? Were you in The Sims? So I'd like, if so, I'd love to know what you had going on. I am doing a shell challenge. I'm working on a shell challenge, and I'm doing a cabin. This is the shell part. It's not my own shell, but this is the shell part, and then I added this part. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I think it's beautiful. Oh, it fits really well in this world too. I love this. I love Copperdale. I just realized something. Jake is the kid that showed us all up with the volcano school project. Damn it, Jake. Love that. Love that. Also, thank you guys for following. That's awesome. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, was just building a beach house. They're doing a bit of cast. Nice. That sounds fun. Sounds fun. Fantastic build. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. It's a bit of an A-frame cottage. It's very cool. I love this little window that I made in the roof into that bedroom. Yeah, and it's really cool. It's really fun. I was able to fit in this third story even without cheating and adding walls. So that's always fun. It's always fun. But yeah, if you need to, of course, I appreciate you being here, and if you want to stick around, I would love to have you here. But if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. You might have things that you got to do, you know. So go do the things you got to do. And I appreciate you sending your community here and trusting me with your community. That's amazing. I couldn't ask for any more. But yeah, we're almost done with this build. It's a weird build too. It's of course significantly more complicated than than it should be because it's something I build. and everything has to be complicated. So it's on like this mezzanine level. It's a split level. You enter on this mezzanine sort of level. And you can go up to the primary suite, which is what we're going to work on next, or you can go down to the first floor, to the main level. There's a bathroom. There is an outdoor dining area. I really like the way that looks. And kitchen. Cozy little kitchen. And you can go outside. There's a hot tub here. This is like the pool shed, pool house. There's a sauna. These people are pretty fancy. And patio area. Let's see. I'm in the dog house with my husband, so I best raid and run. Thank you for warm welcome. Your build is amazing. Oh, thank you, little black cat. I appreciate you again. Good luck. Good luck. I wish you luck. Thank you for the raid. Take care of yourself. Yes, yes. Lurk while I get the kids to bed. Okay. Yep. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by with the raid. That's awesome. Hope the rest of your day goes well. And then there's a bridge. The final thing in this lot is there's a bridge up to the guest suite over here. There's a bit of a deck. I added this between streams when I was working on it too. This is something I added. I wanted to have a little bit of an extra area to be able to fit a table. And so there's also another lounger up here if you wanted to lounge in the sun versus lounging in the shade. I think we're going to leave this here. I think I'm going to leave that here. I'm going to leave this deck mostly empty, I think. Unless there's something else that anyone can think of. But I think it's just like an entry porch. I just picture it being kind of nice, being clear. I don't know. But yeah, and now let's get this bathroom finished. Or bedroom, I mean. I think I like the white walls. I'm also looking at the wall. I'm wondering whether I want to change the white walls up here, if I want to leave them white. They're nice and clean. Excuse me, and modern, which is nice. Also, did I have Bella try to plant water these? She should be able to. Maintain live houseplant. Can you come up here and maintain this? Is there anything to maintain? Go up there, Bella. Why is there no music in my queue? Where did it all go? I feel like this playlist is kind of short. Maybe it's the last song in the... Is she going? Did she go up here? She is. Perfect. Nice. I like it. I like that it's usable up there. It'd be kind of fun. It's just a fun little space to be able to do things. Extra little things. I'm sure that there's all kinds of little things you could put up here. Little skill building room, like could put an easel up there or something. That's one big A frame. I'll leave. It's funny. It's funny. It is. Okay, build mode. This ladder's in the way. I might have issues putting a rug in here. I wonder if I do an accent wall. A wooden accent wall, maybe the same wood that I chose in here. That looks really good. And then I leave the white. That's pretty. A big A-frame and its large sun. Yes. Yes, very much true. Do I want to do... I still have this black up here. I wonder if I want to change this. Change this to that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, get this out of the way for a second so I can see these little roofs. That there and there. I don't need to change that. I will change it though, just so there's less wallpapers on the lot, because I think that helps with lag, I've heard. Let's replace that with this. I hate that that happens. No, that's good. That's good. Pull those in. I hate that like the pitch when you drag those arrows out. I hate that it resets the pitch. That drives me crazy. That's one small thing that I would love them to adjust and fix. I kind of want. Is there like some sort of nature picture I could put up here? Let's try to look. Let's look at base game. And Adventure Awaits. We'll look at Seasons as well. I think because there's something from Seasons I'm thinking. We have this seaweed picture. That could look good. It's not very colorful. It's kind of plain. I was thinking maybe of something that would add a little bit of color up here. I was thinking the one from Seasons. This one is the one I had in mind. But that one's like, I feel like I've seen that 100 times, and so I don't know if I can actually get myself to use that. It comes in a bunch of different colors, though. Comes in a bunch of colors. The green is pretty. Like, it is pretty. I just feel like I've seen it 100 times. Is there anything I could do to it to make it look different than it is? Kasha has a point here, W Logic. Yes. She does. She does. I do like the green and the white. It is pretty. It looks so on the verge of being a hotel, though. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's so like this is the painting that this is behind the reception desk at a hotel. And I just don't know if that's the vibe that I want. I want it to seem like it's somebody who actually lives here. That fits because these people like to kayak. Is it a vacation home? It can be. It can be a vacation home. There actually isn't even a vacation home, like a vacation rental lot type for the gallery. So it'll upload as residential. And I picture it being either a vacation rental or a regular home. So I kind of want to leave it sort of generic, but not, I don't know if I want it to be that generic. Like I picture someone still owning this house. Like what I picture honestly is that like maybe the people who live here or who own this house live here during the summers or like during like for like yeah, like this could be their summer home and they rent it out, you know, for the rest of the year or something like that, or like they live here for a little bit, for a week here and there, and then they rent it out for the rest of the year. So I picture it being aesthetically like it matches someone's, like not super generic, and there's like a little bit of like it doesn't look super generic from what I'm doing. I hear you. I'm not decorating a public space. Exactly. So I want it to like have a little bit of emotion, which makes me almost want to replace the white walls. I do like this painting. Oh, I kind of like the white. So the white sort of plays into the white there. It also looks very generic. I kind of like the kayak though. Let's get a rug in and then we sort of figure out what I'm doing. I don't know why I picked that avocado one. Ad start in 5 minutes, by the way. If you get caught in an ad, I'll see you after the ads. If you don't get caught in an ad, congrats, you win. I kind of, is this thing coming like a, would I want like a blue? Like a sky? I don't think I like that. I don't think I like the modern. I'm also, what if the whole walls were just, I don't want to change it on the front though, because it'll be too wood. So I do want to make sure there is some white. But how much white do I want? Maybe I do need to find some like a darker wall in here. I like the accent wall. I don't know. It's so hard. Puma, you would be so proud. I reminded myself of that with my last build. It was so hard. I mean, white walls are not uncommon for lived-in homes. I know. Yeah. Or like a warm off-white, please. At least. Yeah, you just need an accent wall here and there, right? You're right with the off-white. The off-white could be good, actually. I could replace all of the walls with off-white. If I wanted, if I could find the right off-white, because I don't want to just do yellow. I would want to find something that I don't want to do anything too off-white like that. I don't think. Something with a little more texture. I feel like that's way better. Like that's even the same shade of white. It's just got so much more texture on it. Annoyingly enough, I would have to change it in here too, I think. Which means I have to do it wall by wall because this isn't a real room. Oh, and it actually did go up there easily. That's very pleasant. I think that's pretty good. I like that. Okay, this is just Dua Lipa. Okay. I have an idea. Does this make sense or no? I kind of like that. I also kind of want like one tile underneath it. It'd start in a minute, by the way. Let me just try a thing. Where's the brick? Where are you? You're here somewhere, I know it. This one. Oh, hey, boom. I try so hard not to make my builds look staged. Not well though. That's kind of how that's what I don't want either. I don't want it to feel staged. But no, it can be really difficult. I get it. Especially when you're not building for a specific family. Sometimes it's nice to actually make the family that you want to build it for first. And then and then work on the build. Clutter also helps, like toothbrushes and stuff. Having toothbrushes, toothpaste, that kind of stuff makes it really look lived in rather than being so staged, like you said. I don't like that, I think. I don't know if I really like that. Yes, I was making the family first and the personalities before building. Yeah. I've been doing that a lot more recently and I've really enjoyed it. I feel like maybe this could work, especially if I size it down just a little bit more. If I do it this way. Honestly, I might not even need to size it down. Ooh. I feel like that kind of works. No, I don't want to. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think. No, I think I like what I chose. It's modern. It's modern, yet I think it still works. Have I had Bella test this bathroom yet? I think I did. I need to test it again to just make sure this door works in this location. I think that looks good. Let's see if I can get a square rug. It'll be under that ladder, which will kind of bother me, but also at the same time, in real life, you'd probably just cut. Either this ladder isn't attached to the floor and you could slide the rug underneath, or you cut a hole in the rug, right? Scale this up. Is this 0.5 right now? It is. So let's do 0.6. That's like so perfectly against that. But I think it's fine. Yeah, I think that you would just like cut holes there if it's in the way, right? Just need to not overthink it. I think it's probably fine. No, the ladder isn't attached to the floor. You just slide it under. Do I have a spot where I can put a... and now I do if I move this. This is just a closet. I want to put a wardrobe. My closet is just a fake closet. I just like putting doors in places like this. It just makes it feel more real to me. It kind of, my soul says make it symmetrical with this other door, but it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be. Let's see if I can find a different wardrobe than the one that I used before that I actually like. It's not this one. This one's fine. I kind of, what if it was green too? Like they've accumulated the furniture. Or white. It's kind of tight over here. What if it is white? I kind of want something that pops against the wall a little bit more. Oh yeah, welcome back from ads. I don't know how long ago that was. I kind of want one that's like bright. But I don't think I have really any other options other than the ones I already chosen. Ew. This is so ugly. This one's too big for in here. The one that I chose might be too big already. What packs I'm using? Adventure Awaits. Does Adventure Awaits have anything? Seasons. I forgot about seasons. I can use season stuff. Excuse me. I have a bit ago. The pop up was still up for me when I sent it, but it might have been. I think it was. I think they had just ended. There's 2 from seasons. Are there any from Adventure Awaits? There's 1 from Adventure Awaits. Wait, this one might be good. That one's kind of large. Deep. Then what else am I using? Not a whole lot, I don't think. So these are 2 contenders. This one's kind of small, which I like. It also might come in the color, in a pop of color, which I was looking for. Like the red. The red is kind of fun since it's so boring and like plain. Not boring, I guess, but they also need to be able to get around here. So I need to ask Bella. I need to ask Bella if she's able to get through here. I wonder if also I could like just pretend it's smaller. Let's scooch it into this wall as much as I can without it peering through there, because it's the closet in here. It's like still part of the house. Okay. I think this is looking good. I like it. I want to put something in there. Do we have anything good? Ooh, there's some woodworking stuff. That's kind of bad. The horse isn't bad. It's kind of random. That's not bad. What about some books? Is there any way that I could like put some books in there? Or no? Like even could I rotate some books with tool or anything? Let's change. Adventure Awaits. That's cute. Do I want that in here, or is that... I kind of do. I don't want to just put one yoga mat up here and nothing else. I should put a radio up there too. Do I want to put this up here? Oh. I think this is random. No, I think it's kind of fun. It's like a little bit of storage. And a little bit of a suitcase. Like that makes sense to me, I think, for being up there. It's like a suitcase. Maybe some incense up here. I could. It's a yoga mat. So they should put... I want to do a radio. I'd like an actual boombox or something, maybe even. I don't place plants anywhere away from a window because digital sunlight matters to me, apparently. No, I get that. I get that, Swordly. Believe me, as a plant boy in real life, I get that. My mom had like a disco party. I'm not sure if you hear from me saying that. It was kind of a fun weekend. I'm not really one for communicating with other people in real life very much, but so I wasn't really intending on staying there. But I actually stayed at the disco party for a long time, and my mom was like redecorating for a really long time, and she was basically, not entirely, but she was basically she's putting my plants in like the darkest corners she probably could, just like out of the way. And she's like, you mind if I put this here for just like a week or two or whatever? I'm like, no. Yes, I do mind. You can't just put that there. Can I just like put this plant in this cupboard here for a while, for until my party's over? I'm like, no, you most certainly cannot. She's like, I don't have very much of a green thumb. I'm like, yes, I can tell. I can see that. I can see that, Mom. I can see that you don't have a green thumb. Can I just kill your firstborn child? Yeah. Yes. Can I just like just put this away just until my party's over? But it was a fun party, but it was kind of funny. Kind of funny. She kept wanting to like hide my plants, move them all around. Like, you can't move the plants all the time. They like the spots that they're in. They don't like being moved. So I accumulated more plants in my room than even I had before. But I'm not complaining. I like my jungle. I'm so jealous though. Did you have fun? I did have fun. I'm not one for communicating with others, but so I wasn't expecting, like I was expecting to be like, okay, have fun and like sneak away without telling anyone and just like playing The Sims in my room for the rest of the evening, for the majority of the evening. Like I was gonna say hi, make myself seen, and then disappear without anyone knowing. But a friend of mine that I hadn't seen in a long time, a friend of my sister's, that my sister is like not really younger than me. She is, but like not really. So her friends, when they would come over, we would all hang out, and so an old friend of hers from a long time ago, we got talking, and I was there for like I was talking to her for like a super long time. She like got me to stay at the party. Very impressive. She should be very proud that she was able to get me to stay, because I'm not one to do that. It was really fun. It was really fun. I didn't dress up. Everyone else really dressed up because I wasn't really intending on being participating at this party. I'm a very introverted. Yeah, I was intending to, like Puma and I were gonna like hang out or whatever afterward, and I was just like having this like a great time at this party. You apologized for not coming back, chat, and I was like, I'm so glad you're having fun. Yeah, I was like, I was like, oh, I'll be back. Don't worry. And then I wasn't back. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. It was funny. I don't drink. Surprise, surprise. I don't drink. But it was fun watching a bunch of drunk people dancing and having a great time. It was funny. It was a good time. Um, I'm so glad. I'm introverted too. Tell me you're hosting a party in my house, and I'll set the place on fire. Yeah, yeah. I had to be at the party, like not really, like, but like I live here, so I was here. But I wasn't intending on participating. um, I know that my sister would have said, Jake, come downstairs right now. Where are you? You have to come down here. So and so wants to talk to you. Like, no, no, I don't want to talk to anyone. But no, it was fun. It was fun. Theme parties are fun though. I went to an 80s theme party once a while. One a while back. Yeah, they're fun. They're definitely fun. I love an Irish goodbye, but it feels good when you actually stay and end up having a good time. It is. I was very proud of myself to actually like stay around and talk to someone for a while rather than just like sneaking away. Um, yeah, very cool, very fun, very fun. There's a bunch of food, a bunch of cookies. It was great. A bunch of alcohol. I don't drink alcohol, but it's good for them. My brother, my little brother. So I have a sister and a little brother, like little. But he was the bartender. He's a full-grown adult, but actually my little brother. I don't have a little sister. She's younger than me, but she's like not really younger than me. And then I have a younger brother. She's close enough to age to me that it doesn't like count. But he definitely counts as a younger sibling. I like to dress up though. I got to wear some tacky neon colors. That's fun. My brother dressed up as if anyone has seen Austin Powers, you know that scene where he has the glasses with the dangly with the rhinestones around his frames, and there's the one little dangly bit of rhinestones um that's like falling off his glasses. He dressed up in basically that outfit. It was very funny. It was very, very funny. It was very good. Of course, my mom made the whole costume for him. I'm struggling to find like a plant that's good. Can we get like seasons in here? Anything from here? Okay, this is good. This is like this is a good one, kind of. Let's put this in, I guess, this black right here. I hate socializing so much just because I really find anything in common with others, unfortunately. I can see that. I get that. I feel like as an introvert, it's easy to think that you don't have anything in common with anyone else. You know what I mean? That's why I was so like, or that it would be hard for me to keep up a conversation. But I was, like, I wasn't expecting to stick around and talk to anyone for a very long time. And then I did talk to this one old friend of mine, it's my sister's friend, but like she's a really great person. And so I had a really great time talking to her. But like I wasn't expecting that. And I think as an introvert, you don't expect that. You don't expect to keep up a conversation. I ended up talking about the most boring stuff. I started boring myself. Nah, I don't think so. I think it's just there's a lot of overthinking as an introvert. You're just like overthinking it. You know what I mean? I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, it's really cool. It was really cool. This could be kind of cool to use somewhere, especially like maybe outside here. I usually like to hide the wall part in the wall though because it's ugly. I wonder if I could just put it here. Do I like it? I do kind of like that there. I wish I could put it here instead though. Oh, I get that. Like stopping. I like stop myself mid blather sometimes worrying I'm being boring. Yeah, that doesn't happen to me because I don't really talk very much. But I get it. I mean I have heard you do that, like myself, so I do understand. I get it. But yeah, I'm not much of a talker. I feel like people on Twitch are like that. I think that a lot of us are like that. A lot of us are introverted on Twitch, which is just kind of funny to me. Does this come in black or no? Nope. I'm gonna leave that swatch. I think I do like that. It looks like maybe I'm gonna pretend, even though I can tell these aren't those kind of plants, like this is like an herb garden. Okay. I know how to get him to talk. Make him start a Twitch channel. Basically, I was afraid when I started that I would not find enough to talk about, which sometimes sort of is the case. But just sort of generic, sort of talking about my build as I'm doing it was not as hard as I thought it was going to be. I think, no, I do kind of like that. But yeah. I try my best. I'm definitely not as talkative as some other people, but I try my best. And I know, I don't think you're boring, Puma. You do talk a lot, that's for sure. But I like it. One of us has got to say something. So, otherwise, if you were like me, we'd just be sitting there in silence all day. Because I'm not. I don't know. I'm introverted. Exactly. You aren't quiet. You're just a good listener. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. It's true. I want a bookshelf in the corner here that's like corner shaped, but I don't think that the thing I have in mind exists. Especially not in any like recent packs, or in the packs I'm using rather. Seasons? Ooh. Interesting. Exactly. Like I call the quiet part. You got to carry the conversation, or it ain't gonna work out, baby. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Exactly. I mean, I am an introvert, but I have a motor mouth when around people I'm comfortable with. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Can I get base game going here? This one actually is kind of speaking to me at this very moment. I don't know if it's going to work, but it kind of does. I think it kind of does work here. If I can find a good swatch. That swatch is pretty good, I think. Does that work? I'm almost wondering, like, asymmetrical. Does this come in any darker swatch? It comes in black. Also, just read my mind, please. I don't feel like talking very much. No, I get it. I'm starting to make poor decisions, I think. Hold on. Back up. Let's not just make everything black. What if I just chose white? Do I like it there? I kind of like it. Like, I do kind of like that. I kind of like it, but also there's something I don't like about it, and I can't figure out what it is. Can this come in white? I kind of like that. I do. Okay, I think that balances it out more. Let's make this white as well. pull in some white around here. Let's go to lighting. See if there's any lights in here. I think the one that I want to use is not. I wanted to put this one up here and add an angle, but it does. It's not from any. It's from a pack. BRB lurking for a minute. No worries, Puma. Have a fun lurk. Let's put this here. I know I get the introvert thing for sure. It can be a bit difficult. Trying to get through it. I'm doing better with streaming than I thought I would. I want to put a chair in here, but I don't know if I have any space. What about this up here? And then I put a chair down here in the corner that I just freed. Let's pull up seasons. Ew, look at how ugly this is. I don't think I've ever used this. And I still will not be using that. This is awful. Holy, that's awful. Is there a couch from that too? There is like a whole set of ugly stuff. I don't think I've ever looked at this. Has anyone else ever looked at this? Or I've never looked at this piece of furniture here. This is never, this object, I've never even pulled it into the world. I'm just noticing. Like it's never left. That particular swatch is not the worst. I don't intend on using this. Honestly, it's not that offensive, this particular swatch, but this is kind of an ugly piece of furniture, in my opinion. Let's pull up, I don't know the song. This is another Rihanna one that I don't listen to. Is it being weird? No, it's good. There's very few Rihanna songs that I do not know or don't really listen to, and that's one of them that I just like really don't know. Ooh, this is so much better. No, we're not using that couch. We're using this one. Okay, let's look at the chairs like I was doing before. Did I use this chair already? I did use that chair already. Let's maybe try this one. I gotta find a job where I'm not forced to interact with people much. It's very nice. I can tell you, as a person who has a job where I'm not forced to interact with people much, it's very great. Not to brag, but it is quite nice. I am a construction photographer, and I like it a lot because I don't have to talk to people mostly, but also it is actually like a fun job. I genuinely have fun when I'm actively doing it. It's also, my schedule is free for me to do it whenever I want, as long as I get my work done. So that's fun for me. That's kind of, I think that's good. It's really tight, and I don't know if Bella will be able to fit through there, but let's put that there. Well, I'm jealous. I know. I'm sorry. It's quite a nice job. I think I'll leave that. I don't like the two clashing greens. I don't like the clashing greens. Could be literally anything else, I think. Are you a freelancer? I'm not. No, I work for like a franchised company. Nope. We just take progress pictures. wish. That'd be great. Yeah. My ideal job. If you could probably guess what my ideal job would be. I am happy about what my career though. I do like my job. Um, but I think that like obviously I would never expect it to become a job. Um, I don't expect it even in the slightest. But I think that streaming on Twitch as your career would be really really cool. And it would be like my dream. But that's extremely rare. So we're gonna do it as a hobby, at least, because that's what I want to do. Because it's fun. It's pretty. You can do it, Jake. I know you can. Aw, thank you. I'm. Thank you for believing in me, Zordly. I'm trying. It's better to try than to never. And try. It's better to try. Like, I spent so long like wanting to at least try streaming, you know. And like finally getting myself to do it this year was fun. I should have tried it earlier because I've had a good time. We're thirsty for talent out here. You got this. Aw, thank you. That's the one I used over there too. Maybe I do the glass one from base game. Since that's one I did before and then I deleted it. This one. I know it's fun. I feel like I'm just done playing this game by myself, you know. Kind of like that red. I like it. There's a lot of red up here too. It's like pulling the red in. Try and find out rather than not know. Exactly, vibes, exactly. 100%. Because that's what I was doing, is I was just not knowing whether I would like it or not. Luckily I do. Luckily I do like it. I think it's quite fun. And it's gone better than I expected. Just trying takes a lot of courage. It really does, because it requires stepping out of my comfort zone. And that's not easy to do. And I was really scared that like no one would be here, and I'd just like basically be streaming to the void. And luckily that didn't happen. And there are people here. That's amazing. Like it's and I feel like I'm not super great at conveying it. But I do genuinely appreciate you all deciding that you want to spend time here. That you have me as one of the people, and one of the streams that you spend time in is it means a lot. It does mean it means a lot. Because I didn't really expect very much. I didn't expect that to happen. We're here because the vibe is exquisite. Good. I'm glad that you like it here. I'm glad that you like it here. It's fun. It's definitely fun. I'm so glad that I've tried it. TV there? TV doesn't need to be centered. 10 out of 10 streamer. Aw, thank you, Swordly. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm not boring, or at least I hope I'm not boring. Because that's the fear for sure. I hate that you can see the back of the TV from outside this window, but also at the same time, it's probably fine. Can I check to see what if my pack limiting has been successful? If you're not bored, we're not bored. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Ooh, there's more packs here than I expected. Okay, so I need to, there's some things I need to delete. What is this? Oh my god. The lights that I used. I'm such a moron. The lights that I used? That's so funny. Okay, well, what did I use from you? Okay, nothing. I feel like that might be fake. What is happening? Is it this song? Yeah, I think that this is glitched. Because it says create a sim items used. I feel like the string links must stay. I think that I will add that'll be fine. Yeah, this I think is fake. I think this might be because of Bella. Eco lifestyle. Okay, what did I use from you? Oh my god, I'm such a moron. I think Adventure Awaits comes with one, doesn't it? And get together. I'm so confused. There's something going on another stream. I have other things open. Okay, let's see, what did I use from you? Can you guys hear that, or is that just me? I think it's probably just me. Because it's going to be from... you did hear that? Oh, yes, it's from this. Stop. I'm like, what is that sound? It's this table. Okay. You did hear that. Because it's those little videos. I'm like, what is that noise? Yeah, Zordly, go ahead. Who is it? Are they live right now? Are you telling me because you want me to read them? Yes, same Alex. I'm like, what is going on? You know who it was? I have D'Angelo open. And I was thinking he was playing The Sims 2 or something. Because I have him like really quiet, but you know how The Sims 2 is. Sims 2 like blares the cutscenes. So I was like, maybe D'Angelo's like playing The Sims 2 is what I thought it was. That's fine. So that's fine. I'm gonna leave the. I really like these a lot, so they're gonna have to be the only thing I use from businesses and hobbies. It doesn't need. I'm fine. This is fake. I've used this. I'm gonna use that, I guess. Eco lifestyle. What did I use from Eco lifestyle? Oh, that. Yeah, and it's been playing those music. It's so weird that it's doing that. Let's see if I go to activities and skills. I'm not too worried about limited pack, like strictly, but I can't remember his name now. Damn. I have to look through my followed. Okay, no problem. Okay, let's do this. Let's get rid of this and we'll put this instead. in the black swatch, probably. There's also this one. Do I want to do a bigger one down here and a smaller one up there? What if I did this up here? And then maybe put this one down here. If I could find a swatch that works for me. That swatch is kind of good. And then I was almost thinking maybe, do we have that as wallpaper? Do we have this brick? It is brick, so it would be under brick. So we probably have it. Yeah. And maybe do that wall as this. I do kind of like that, but also at the same time, I like what I've done. Oscar Diggs. Oh, okay. I'll check them out. I'll write that down. I'm going to write that down, Zordly. So I will check them out. Thanks for mentioning it. I'll take a look. I think I like this. I think I want to try to find the same one, but in a 1.5 tile wide if I can. I think there should be a one that's in 1.5. This is a 1 tile wide one. This is around the size I want, but I was wondering if there was a taller one. Okay, there's a taller one. There's this one that has the squares on the side, which is fine, probably. Do I like this? Is that too big for this room? Do we like it, or is it not good? I don't like the red couch, I think, actually. I just changed my mind about that. I need something on the wall. There's that. The color of the wall is also very... I'm also thinking it might be another... the wood helps immensely. I think that looks good. Can I get it? I didn't really check super well here. I almost would rather do this one. There's also a couple from there's at least this one. Is there another one from Adventure Awaits, or is that the only one? Let's try the shorter one. He's building the land of Oz in Minecraft. Ooh, that sounds fun. That's really cool. I love that. I love that. And I don't mind. I don't mind. I think I like that. I think I like this. Yeah, the Land of Oz in Minecraft sounds like a really cool thing to build. I haven't played Minecraft in so long. I should play it again. I should show you guys my Minecraft world at some point. Would you like that? Would you like seeing my Minecraft world? I spent probably just as much time in Minecraft as I have in The Sims 4. Yes? I think it'd be kind of fun. Yeah, maybe I'll play it at some point. I can use this mirror because it's from kind of is fancy. It's from Spa Day, and I'm using Spa Day. I think that's kind of fancy. Is it too fancy? It might be too fancy. It's so, I don't know. I do like it. It's clashing with something. You've never played Minecraft. I'm a fake fan. Well, I'm a fake fan too because I've never played Java. If I only played Bedrock Edition, which I know is crazy, but which is cringe. But I play in the same world that I played in years ago. And I'm not gonna switch it over. I created my Minecraft world on the Xbox 360 in 2016. My Minecraft world is 10 years old. And I basically, whenever I play, I basically just play in that. And I did lie. I have played Java Edition because I wanted to play the Twilight Forest mod. So I did play that for a little bit. I stopped playing once I learned that they never finished the Twilight Forest mod. It is an unfinished mod, and that made me really sad. So I stopped playing it. I don't like the mirror. I think the mirror is not working for me. I think I need to use the same coffee table in here. Let's do that. I need some sort of like, let's maybe try a couple poofs if there's one that's good. Maybe this black one. It's gray, but there's also this, but this doesn't look like an actual permanent seat that you'd sit in your living room. I think it's classy. I don't think it's too fancy. It is really nice. It was nice. Maybe I'll put it back. I might put it back. This looks like it's supposed to be outside. It also makes me want to put like a wood stove somewhere, like somewhere outside. But I don't know if there's really a place. There's not really a place for a fire pit either. Look while I go start dinner. Have a good rest of the stream, everyone. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate you being here. Have a good rest of your day and have a good dinner. I'll see you next time. Whenever that'll be. Maybe tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow, but maybe Wednesday or Thursday. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, maybe Thursday, maybe Friday, maybe Saturday. I don't know. One of the days. Several of the days. Let's go back to the living chairs and see if there's one from one of the packs in here. Because for some reason they moved some of the poofs. But not all of them are over there. Why isn't there any like normal chair? Why can't I find anything I'm looking for? Do I have to put down the chair that I got rid of? I want I want it to be good. Is that too much to ask? Did I also remove the pack? The pack. Let's save the new one. We'll delete the old one. I have a bunch of them. But those are testing different daylights for the thumbnail. Let's do what I actually wanted to do, which is okay. So this is Bella. I think that she's wearing something. Shh. Bella's wearing something that's causing it to count as CC or count as being used in the pack for and then in the build for some reason. These are the fairy lights. They can stay, unfortunately. Seasons is a lot of stuff. Spa day. Yeah, so this is right. That's right. That's right. It's still a limited pack. It's just not super limited, but I think it's limited in a good enough way for the most part. I don't think that there's really much of anything here that's gonna stand out to me as being good in here, other than the chair that I already had, the one that I used up here. This is the closest one, I think. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Can you imagine if that worked? Is this ugly anyway? How's the build going? It's going pretty well, Puma. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Why do I kind of like that? This is too big, I think, for here. I want something smaller. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. I might need Bella. You need to come over here and check to see that this probably works. I don't know if the stairs will work though. This is in the platform though. It's not really in those stairs. It's in the platform underneath them. I'm trying to make a sectional all of a sudden out of nowhere. Would a leather? I don't know if I'm not feeling the red leather. The black could be good. I've been trying to avoid just black because it's boring in the build, and a lot of the build is already black. But I think that this could be kind of cool. Scooch that a little bit. Can always fix the black with a couch with pillows. That is true. I'm gonna add a pillow in the corner anyway to sort of cover that spot. Honestly, that's not the worst. I don't like that it's like pointing directly into the fireplace. There's something weird about that, and I don't know what it is. Is there anything that's like small and good? Small? Sims 4 and small? I don't know about that, especially not from Seasons. If I wanted to use something from Seasons, I would have to size it down. Which I don't really like doing with tables because it's annoying for the slots. But I could maybe place like 2 of these. What if I place another one on top of it? Um, oh, I'll take a look. Yes, the Blandco. Ad start in 5 minutes, by the way. Yes, the Blandco table, but it's an end table. Sorry for repeating. I didn't even think about an end table. You're right. Um, I think that looks kind of cute. I need Bella to come over here. Ooh, this is kind of tall. Okay, let's get Adventure Awaits in here. I want to put like a tiny little table here. I do like that though. I do kind of like it too. I'm also kind of wondering whether I should. No. I think I liked it before. I think I did. I don't know. I think I like it both ways, but I don't know if I have a super large preference. No, I think I am going to keep it that way though. I kind of want a skinny table for here. Or a lamp. Just a lamp could work. Let's try that base game lamp, the one that I like. The one that I would have in real life. This one. I would have this in real life. Genuinely. In a heartbeat, I would have this lamp in real life. In any of the colors. So it fits my style. I especially like the gold one, I think. Not for this particular build, but like, I kind of like the brass. That's the one I would choose in real life, I think. Maybe a little bit more like a cool toned brass would be better than the bronze or whatever that is. I use that lamp so much. Me too. I love this lamp. It could also go well in this corner. That looks good in that corner actually, and then maybe I put that table there that I wanted to do before. The table I'm thinking is I think is from, well, I know it's from Horse Ranch. That's the one I want. Yeah, I like the black one, I think. I'm gonna try the red one again. I need to actually, before I do anything else, I need to have Bella come over here and check this out and see if this works. Do we like the red couch better, or do we like the black couch? Oh, down here. Okay, Bella, can you, I'm almost certain you can sit here. She'll go through here though, too. She's already in the house. Thank you, Bella. Food beeping. Okay, Puma, no worries. You're going very, very quickly, Bella. So quick. Okay, she can get through there. That's a good thing to see. She's going down these stairs. So she just went down the stairs. So the stairs work. And the couch works too. This couch does. I'm just curious. Can you sit here, Bella? Or is this it's probably, oh, you can. Okay, I don't really like that, but you can sit there if you want. That's very nice to know. And she can probably sit there too. She can. So this couch does work. And she can even sit over there if she really wanted to, which looks kind of stupid, but also it kind of looks like she's on her knees. It's stupid. So get up, Bella. Oh, and now she's in the wall. Oh, well, we're just going to pretend that didn't happen. It works well enough for me. Did she get lost in the wall? No, I didn't see that happen. Did she go inside the platform? Maybe. It's fine. She's still alive. She didn't die. She's right there. Ooh, the black pillows kind of match. I'm going to do more than just black. But these almost like match the couch. So I might do these as like the matching pillows for the couch. And then you do another one in like a different color. As an accent pillows. Do I want any more in this particular color or in this variety of pillow? I really like this one, and it matches the cow or the carpet. What color would I want the pillows to be? If I was to choose pillows. Probably in a color that doesn't exist. I feel like dark green, like a foresty green would look good. Or avocado, like a dark sage, or like, yeah, no, like a dark avocado sort of thing. Is maybe what I would be thinking if I could choose. Brown. Orange? No, not orange. Something about the brown. But I don't want a brown and black couch. That's kind of boring. Maybe I do the ones that I was saying before. I could do several different kinds. Let's do, I kind of like this creamy one too. And then we'll do the, ooh, I didn't even look at this one. The blue is kind of cool. I wasn't even thinking blue. This one here. I think, are these in the ground too much? I think that they are. I think ads just got done with. Yeah, ads just got done. If you guys stuck an ad, I appreciate you sticking through the ads. And welcome back. If the ad skipped you, congrats. That couch is really pretty, actually. I can't believe it's working. I don't know if I want to do another one of these pillows. I feel like it's too much. Let's rotate them all, I think. Let's do all of them and rotate them all by like minus 10? 10 degrees? So they're all leaning on the couch. That one's leaning the wrong way. Let's rotate it at 20. Good. I like. Should I try the mirror again that I deleted? I do like it down here. Maybe I leave it. Ooh, I could do this. Probably. Ew, it came in good colors, I could. I don't think I could. I can, though, because that's gray. I wanted it to not be gray. I was hoping for black, but... Ooh. Puma, you're right. This is good. But I do think I like the one I made because it's more rustic and it's pulling it less fancy. Oh, you're back. Hello. I was just saying, you were right. This one's really good. I don't think I want to use it though here because it's making it so fancy again. It is really cute though, actually. You like the pillow choices? Thank you. It's kind of a fun couch, isn't it? Love a custom couch. Is it big? That's... It's not flickering. Do we like this or do we like this? It's my go-to tiny coffee table. Do you think I should do this one or should I put this back? The little table does look good, but it's but so is your custom one. I know. I like both. Could I use the little one somewhere else? I really like it. This build is basically finished. I'm very close to being finished with it. The metal matches the lamp. There, perfect. Good choice. Good choice. Correct choice. I want to put... My heart wants something to go in front of the sofa or in front of the fireplace. Do I have anything from... Love that fireplace. I use it all the time. It's really pretty, isn't it? I haven't gotten a chance to use it a lot yet. Welcome back in, by the way, Annalie. But I like it. I think it looks really nice. This is what I want to use here. Do you see my custom couch, Annalie? I made a custom couch. None of these come in like reasonable colors. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool because it's like it's got wood under it. It is really good. It is a really cool fireplace. I like the wall behind it too. I like that it matches. I want to put like a seat in front of the fireplace, but that doesn't really come in a... That's not really black, and it's kind of annoying. So annoying. This game is so annoying. Alfredo? You're having Alfredo and a Jake stream? Pretty good day. I'd say. It sounds good to me. Yeah, that looks good. I like the stone wall. I like it. It almost makes me wish that this was made out of brick. But I don't think... Well, I know that the one that I'm looking for is from Jungle Adventure. This is what I would be doing here. This is what my heart wants to happen. Something like this. Looks really cool, I think. But I'm not adding an extra pack. But that looks so cool. I love some Alfredo. Alfredo's so good. Look how cool that looks. Doesn't that look so cool? But I'm doing a limited pack. We're going to stick to the limited pack choices that I'm making. Maybe this one. What about this one? Probably not. But we can try. It's not as good. And it's so not as good that I would rather do the regular one. Or the one that I had before. I think that one's better. Let's do, there's one other thing I want to do. Let's do lighting. And these. Ugh, it snaps. You don't need to snap up there. Why do you snap there, but you don't snap? This is a logical snapping point for this object, but it will not snap to the fireplace mantle. Limited pack is fun to do while also being frustrating. Yes, I didn't have to do it limited pack, but I'm a drama queen and decided to do it. Love a logical snap. I know, it's so great. It's fine. .025. Okay. I think that's pretty. It comes in a bunch of different colors. Can we find something that's like more fun than the black ones? Yeah, surely. Yes, and he picks the cream colored ones. I do like the cream a lot. No, I like that one. Let's do that one. It's a little bit more interesting. Let's try to find the base game. Oh, it's not base game, it's Dine Out. Dang it. Okay, packs, base game. I wanted to put a little plant there. This one? This ugly one? I don't even know what this is. But it's ugly. But I'm going to use it anyway. What packs are you using for this build? I am accidentally using businesses and hobbies. I'm using Adventure Awaits. This is not in the pack. This is because Bella's here and she must be wearing something from Enchanted by Nature. Because it's saying show used items and create a sim and nothing from build mode, which I've had happen before. So ignore this. I'm accidentally using this because of the string lights that I used, and I'm not taking them down. And that's the only thing that I've used from this pack. Dang it. Shh. Game, be quiet. Seasons. Spa Day. Sleek Bathroom and Greenhouse Haven. So it's a bit limited pack. I'm using one more expansion that I wanted. I was going to use just these two, but I'm including businesses and hobbies apparently. Because I really like those lights, and I spend a long time on them. I'm not taking them down. I like them. You could take a look at businesses and hobbies since the lights added in. True. Since I have businesses and hobbies now, I might as well go through and I might as well look through businesses and hobbies to see if there's anything that would be good. Especially, I hate this poof thing. This particular one is ugly. Can I find anything that's better? That's a nope. Well, there's this, wait, there's a little tiny little stool. And it comes in a better black tone at least. But that's like a stool, like that's not a poof. It's still, I like it better than that thing I had before, so might as well. Pretty bed in there. The bed might suit the vibes. Let's check. Why am I blind? Base game business. Oh, you're right. Okay, this one. I think this one would work. I do like the one I had though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the one I had, which is crazy. There's a bench here. The one I had is nice. Yeah, I like that. I like it. Oh, I need to do the entry still. The gray stripes are nice on that base game one. I know, it's kind of funny, isn't it? It actually looks good. Okay. What else? Let's just, I guess we just look at their base businesses and hobbies and see if there's anything that catches my eye that I didn't put in already. Or that could be changed. Ooh, look. That's pretty. It's too much for this build, but it is pretty. What is this? Oh, it's a cooler. It's that's kind of cute. Tree like that came in the pack. Like there's some very beautiful house plants actually. This is really beautiful. That's really pretty. That adds a lot, I think, yeah. So I should use, this could go in here. I think that could go there. Let's see. I like that. There's a bunch of curtains. I feel like maybe I forgot to put curtains in here. I do need to put curtains, but not these ones, I don't think. Well, I need, yeah. Let's try these. Wait. Ooh, I don't know. Actually, no. Because I would want them to be, well, hold on. We can try it. Hold on. Let's try the thing I'm thinking, and then if I don't like it, we'll get rid of it. Probably just go with black, because I don't really like the tassels on these. White could also look good, but the walls are white. Let's try these. Thanks for the hydrate vibes. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's put this here. Put that here, and we'll see if we like that. I like the way that it looks on this floor, but does it ruin? I don't know if I like that there's a beam going across. Let me just undo that. I think I would rather not have curtains at all. Is it annoying for the people living here? Perhaps, but I think that they'll have to deal with it. I think that they have to deal with it. This has like fancy glass that they can just like flick a switch and it makes it opaque or something. I don't know. Okay. What do you do in here? Actually, this is probably a better spot for this plant. Yeah, that's a better spot for that. I think I want like an entry table in here. Dances 2. Dances 3. Can I be 3? I need an entry table. But what do I do? What do I use? Should I sort by packs? I could also do this as a shelf. Maybe I do it. Maybe I use a shelf. Let's check some of these packs, maybe. Ooh, this one is pretty. Will it fit in here? Probably not. I don't think it will. You're always number one to me. Aw. Probably a shelf would be best. A shelf and like a, thinking shelf and a mirror, but I don't really know. It's such a small entry that I'm just like trying to figure out what I need to do. Honestly, this is so high up. I feel like I could still put it here. I don't know. Do I like this up here? I don't know. I'm gonna, ooh, what is this? Oh, it's like board games and stuff. This should go in here, 100%. I think it needs to. Let's put it here. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's so cute. Taylor, who asked you? Just JK, I like the song. It's in my playlist. But it's also Taylor. So I'm conflicted. It's all right. It's not like the best song or anything. But it must not bother me all that much because I have it in my playlist. Ooh, wait. Oh, there's windows there. I was thinking you could put this on here. It kind of looks like a TV console, doesn't it? But there's a window there. I could get rid of the window technically if I really wanted that to be there. We can try it. We can always undo things. Let's change this to the matching swatch. It does look really good there. And then you put the TV there. Where do I put this? Will that still work? There. I don't know. This is the best part. I don't know why. Because it's a meme. Because I think it's funny. I do kind of like that. I want to do this one, I think, actually. The plans have changed. Put this here. We'll scale this up to 1.25, just a little bit. You want some big, ugly, old thing that your grandparents still have. And we'll put the retro gaming thing. Older TV to go to the older console. Exactly. I think it's kind of fun. I like it. I like that swatch. I think maybe it's just a TV, Jake. It doesn't matter. I think this looks really good. This fits the vibe way more, I think. And I don't really think I missed the window. You can barely even see it there. I think it's better. I distracted myself from what I was actually doing, of course. Let's do, I was thinking a shelf in here. Shelf in the entry. Just like a bit of a corner shelf, maybe, when we put some plants on it to look interesting in the entry. I want to do a couple of plants. I want to do the 2 good plants next to each other that I've used already. Do a couple of these right here. I think. How about that? Tell me why my new trainer laughed when I said a fat ass as my fitness goals. That's not funny to me. Because I completely agree, and I completely understand. This is serious business. And he laughed at you. That's very rude. That's a great goal. I agree. I can relate. That is very funny. That's very funny. I love that. And I understand you completely. I'm using businesses and hobbies, so I could actually use this mirror if I wanted. The disrespect. I know. How dare? How dare they? That's a really pretty. That's really pretty in the entry, I think. Yeah, how disrespectful of them to laugh at you. Does this come in any like reasonable colors? A brown is kind of subtle. Let's put 0.9 on the size for this. Oh, where did I just go? I mean, I guess lots of squats. Yeah. unfortunately. Weighted squats, basically. And the machine. Leg thing. And a lot of effort. And which is the worst part. Why can't it just be like why don't we all just like come with fat asses? You know what I mean? Why should you have to put in effort? I got rid of the curtains that I used over there, but I'm thinking about putting them here. Like, I eat a lot. That's not enough effort. I know, exactly. Completely. Completely right. I don't want to put curtains all over these windows and then you can't see through them. I think I like this room. It's that's really close to that door. Is this a sliding door though? Is this the actual door that opens? Because if it is, then I don't care. I hate that line there, but I don't hate it enough to fix or change anything. Damn it, food. Why aren't you going to the right body part? Exactly. Louder so God can hear it, please. Exactly, exactly. Curse our ancestors for not making sure that fat goes to the right parts. That the food, the energy doesn't go to making the right things. What happened to natural selection and all that? Oh, I just saw something that needs to be fixed. Boop. Oh, never mind. It doesn't go where I want it to be. Why is that, actually? Is there... I fixed this already, and then it undid my fix, I think. Yeah, that's why. That's why I got confused, is because I could have sworn I'd fixed that. This doesn't need any railings. How's this looking? Is this build finished? What am I missing, guys? Am I missing anything? Save. I did the entry. I did a couple things in that attic space even. But it's mostly for yoga. Did I put the radio down or did I not? I did, but did that mean to like purposefully? I think that's good. Trash can I did. I did not put a burglar alarm. And I will not be putting a burglar alarm probably. And on purpose. And an outdoor trash can. I did put an outdoor trash can. Somewhere. Here. Let's put... I'll take another look through before I upload it, but... I think that's basically it. drank a lot of water. My water is gone. I like it. Do we want to do a tour? What a genius, though. Now, when I get the whole why did you cheat on your diet, I can say ass was feeling a bit flat. Doesn't that align with my goals? Exactly. I agree. Tour? Let's do a tour. See if we can catch anything, any mistakes. You enter. You enter here. Enter here. I might need to do some ceiling work. Let's go up to the first floor first. The upper floor, I should say. Yeah, the ceilings need to be like wood or something. Yeah, the primary suite. Did I finish this bathroom in here? Ensuite, I need to have... Bella should be able to get in here, I think. She already tried, and she already did. And it worked. That's perfect. That little half bath, or... Oh, Zordly. Thing. This is really pretty. This is a really beautiful little area here. And then back into the entry, basically. And there's this little room up here. It has a beautiful view. Oh, the fitness goals. Yes, that's what I thought. Yes. Going back downstairs, back to the ladder, back down here. You go down the stairs. Living room. It's very beautiful. This is a wonderful little room in here. Build this time. Thank you. W view. I know, it's so pretty. This is a really nice lot. Beautiful world. This does work. She kind of slid off into the half wall before, but we're just gonna pretend she didn't do that because she survived and she was able to get out of her on her own. So she's fine, right, Bella? She has such a gigantic head, or she did before. Right, Bella? Okay. Dining space. Look at this view. Look at this, like, you can see the sky. It'd be so nice in here. Bella, are you okay, girl? I know, Bella, are you okay? She looks a bit dazed. Is she all right? Bella, are you okay? Bella, if you're okay, blink twice. No, Bella, if you're okay, don't blink. See, she's fine. She's staring into the abyss. She is. Am I really such a liar? She said, why are you touching all my stuff? Yes, exactly. Bathroom. Kind of a fun bathroom. I like this glass situation. I don't like this, but I like that there's a shower. I swear she blinked. Yeah, she totally blinked. She totally blinked. Anyway. Kitchen. I really like the kitchen. I wish I could have gotten the tile to go all the way up, but I just can't. I love this view. I love like everything you can see from in this kitchen. It's cute. It's little. Hot tub. A pink sun, apparently. Why is the sun pink? Yeah, some ceilings need to be painted. This is why you do tours. And why you take pictures of the build before you upload it to the gallery, because you will find so many mistakes. We got a pool. We got some loungers, a place where you make plants. Barbie sun, yeah, it's pink. So yeah, ceilings need some work. I didn't do ceilings. Sauna, very fancy. Got a sauna. Here's like the pool house with some just some random storage stuff in here. We also have an old TV, a console. There's a day bed, and I picture you like you can lay down some sleeping bags in here. Sleep in here. There's a like a hot chocolate and coffee making station over here, and a mini fridge. I kind of like that the coffee or the hot chocolate is just on the platter. I do like that. And a wet room. So wet room in here. And then if we go up these stairs, looks pretty cool over here too. If we go up these stairs, and we're back at the entry, and then if we go up these stairs, there's a bridge, which is with a very nice view. Look at this view that this house has. It's very nice, very nice. You can go to the guest suite. And yeah, this is a really cute little room. It turned out really nice. It's nice and cozy. There's a closet in here, which actually has a back wall. It's actually useless. And an ensuite. It's very nice. I like the way the curtains turned out. It looks really good, that wall. I'm glad we chose the wood. I think the wood looks good. And there's even a back porch for sitting. Camera says no, there isn't. You can see the view of the Ferris wheel. I think that'd be kind of cool to sit here and at night, especially. See how it looks at night. Yeah, it's really pretty here. Very cool, very cool. You have a nice view. And I think that's about it for this build. Well done, Jake. You've such a wonderful job. Thank you, Zordly. Thank you. Oh my gosh, nice view. You've done an awesome job. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. And it's all kind of limited pack, and I only screwed up with one time. But yeah, I'm very happy with it. Very happy with it. Just gotta do some ceilings and just take a look and see if there's anything else miscellaneous that I need to add, and then basically be done. I finished it. I finished on stream. I'm very proud of myself. Yeah, but with that, next stream, I'm gonna be, and in case anyone wasn't here, I'll show the picture again. I'm gonna show you a picture of what we're working on next stream. If I could find it, why isn't it loading? Oh, here it is. Okay. Here we go. If anyone wasn't here, this is what I'm going to be building next stream. I'm going to be working on finishing this. We also have a very nice view. Smooth. Yeah. Oh, dang it, Ellie's not in here right now. Gotta blame Ellie. I try, and facts. Yes. But this is what I'm going to be building, finishing this wizard tower. That's what I'm going to be working on next, I think. Something else I did was I did a renovation. I redid the Spencer Kim Lewis family since I made the Gasa house. And I kicked the Spencer Kim Lewis family out of their house. I've remade them. So I think that I have their house, a new house for them on a different lot on the radar. So we will be doing the interior for that. I've already shown that off. It's in Newcrest. So we'll be doing that. And I can also show you them and what they look like. They look basically this. They look very similar. The only thing different is I aged up the girl. Was her name Olivia? Olivia, I think, Spencer Kim. I aged her up into a teen and gave her a younger brother. Something else interesting is their description lists a Lydia Spencer as being Dennis Kim's ex, but they never made her. She's like non-existent in the game. She just doesn't exist. So I made her, and so I'll be looking at her. Oh, wild. Yeah, it just references something that just doesn't exist. Lydia Spencer as being his ex-wife. So I made her. I also made her a lesbian, and I made her new wife. So that's the main reason why they broke up. And that she's also like maybe kind of not a super great person when they broke up, but she's gotten, once she discovered herself, she became a little bit nicer. Well done for completing the lore. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, so that's what we'll be looking at. So we have some stuff to do. We have some stuff to do. Not Jake doing EA's job for free. I know. What the heck? They write this lore and then they don't even make the sim. Ridiculous. Let's see. But with that, I think we will go on a raid. Do we want to go on a raid? Thank you guys for all being here during stream today. Got him a damn check. I know. What the heck? I mean, I was gonna say I would work. I would not work for EA. I was like, Maxis, hire me. Don't, please. Actually, maybe not. So like maybe no, maybe not. Oh my gosh. Yes, let's go on a raid. Yes. I think we're going to raid Velvet Bee. I haven't raided them in a long time. Have I raided them before? I don't even know if I've raided Velvet before. But Velvet was here the other day and hung out. So we're gonna raid them. Thank you guys all for being here. I appreciate you all for being here, lurking and chatting. It's been a really fun time today. And yeah, great Monday. Let's see if I can spell this correctly. Yes, I think this is correct. Yes, correct. I got it right. Thank you, Annalie. Thank you. Yes, we are going to raid Velvet Bee. My raid message is Jake says hi. That's my raid message. Tell Velvet Bee that I said hi. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. I got a lot of follows today. Thank you for the follows. And for all the chats. It's been really, really cool. It's been really fun. Yes, thank you, Annalie. Thank you. The next time I will be live, which I already mentioned before. Oh, I should put my socials, I guess. If you, for whatever reason, want to watch a VOD on YouTube, I post my VODs there, and I also post on Blue Sky. I post when I go live, usually, about like 95% of the time. I post on Blue Sky when I go live. And it's fun. I'd love to see you there. And I will be live again soon, probably. It could be tomorrow, it could be Wednesday, it could be Thursday, it could be Friday, but who knows? 90.95% of the time. Exactly, yes. I like the song. This is being strange today. But anyway, goodbye. I will see you guys later.